day, everyone. Good afternoon. Welcome to the stream. I'm going to be starting my platinum playthrough today of Starfield. Also, probably not going to be able to talk a whole bunch because I'm very sick still. Just recouping from a very bad cold I had over the weekend. So the voice isn't 100% back yet. But yeah, needed to do Starfield. The free lanes and PS5 version just came out today, so gonna start playing through it to try to platinum it for the PS5. I have about 500-ish plus hours on it on the PC. But yeah, I love this game. It's one of Bethesda's best, in my opinion. It's for me, it's right up there with Skyrim. Terran Armada. All right. Okay. Let me go ahead and there's a couple of the settings I know I want to change. Oh, Behemoth modifier, Berserker, Dangerous, Leader, Martyr, Medic. I know I want to make vendor credits increased, and then I balance that out by making the sleep not heal me to counterbalance the -4 XP, -4% XP. I balance that out by removing the sleep healing. So that's that. Frame rate target 60. VSync off. Prioritize performance. Motion blur off. Show damage numbers on. Invert Y on. I don't know if I invert the flight one or not, but we'll try it. And I do turn down the music, turn up the voice, turn down the music a little bit. It usually puts us on like 30%. Subtitles. Vanity camera, dialogue camera. We'll turn that off. That keeps it like it doesn't zoom in on people when they speak. And we'll do always show landing camera. All right, I think that's all I want to change. You know what, maybe I'll leave this on because I got a 240 hertz monitor. And I don't think this game's not going to approach anywhere close to that on PS5. So, all right, I should have gotten 1,000 of these credits when for my pre-order, and I know for sure. I at least want to get the Trackers Alliance stuff. As a special thanks for choosing a Starfield Premium Edition, your account will be issued 1,000 creation credits. These credits push yes. And they're all going to get spent right there. Trackers Alliance. So what's this other stuff? McLaren, Starfield Spacer Overhaul. You have to be careful though with these. You have to look for the ones that say, yeah, right there, trophy friendly. If they don't say trophy friendly, then you don't want to get them. This is one of the ones I used on the PC. It was really nice mod. I will probably get that one eventually, but not today. Today I just want this one because it adds a whole quest series to the game. Downloading. Downloading slowly. Yeah, I think I think they added more, but originally the final bounty gave you a really nice sniper rifle. It was like a particle beam sniper rifle. It was like extremely powerful. Must be a pretty big download though. Wow. Either that or it's everyone and their brother playing this game today on PS5, so it's slowing it down. How much does it cost for credits, I wonder? So 500 is $5. So it's like $100 per 100 roughly. Plus you get a really cool outfit. Oh, I think that's the guy right there. I don't know if I can click on the picture. Yeah, that's the sniper rifle you get, and you also get his outfit when you kill him. But that sniper rifle is like one of the best sniper rifles in the game. Now that it can be upgraded and stuff more, it's probably going to be even better, but yeah, its sniper rifle is really powerful. And it's the only place where you can find, like, basically it's a Restar Rangers outfit, like the overcoat outfit like the Marshall wears, that you can't find it anywhere else unless you use mods to get it. I didn't realize it was going to be such a big download though. Or maybe it's not. It doesn't seem to be that big. Maybe it's like a gig or two, but I guess it's just slower from the in-game menu. Almost there, almost there. So it's 2.4 gig. Okay. All right. Now that we got that, got all that set, let's go ahead and start a new game. Yeah, I think this is the same on the PC. The first starting a new game takes forever. Like the load on a brand new game save is ridiculously long on the PC as well. May 7th, 2330.
Seals are good. Oxygen's good. Just do what you did last time, and you're fine. Follow my one simple rule. Hella, what's my one simple rule?
Listen to Lynn. Boss lady knows best.
Exactly. Listen to me. Mining's just like any other job. Go steady, go safe, go home with a pocket full of credits at the end of the day.
Yeah, totally. It's just like, I work in the Star Dock. Except, with more cave-ins, lasers, and accidental dismemberment.
Very helpful. Thank you.
You're gonna be fine. Your first outing was solid. And, let's be honest, it ain't exactly astrophysics.
That's why I keep him around. Good pep talks.
Yeah, and the fact that I can pinpoint a helium deposit from 300 meters.
Not untrue. A shame we won't find any down here. But the metal deposits alone should pay for our own helium.
Runs pretty smooth.
After this, we'll have enough jump fuel to bounce from one end of the settled systems to the next.
Hey, more minerals, more money. And so the cycle repeats itself. Just no more unauthorized jumps in the house for room space, okay?
He's just a big baby. There are worse lives. You know, most Dusties don't even make it this far. I have a good feeling about you.
A group hug now or at the end of the shift?
One of these days, Hella, I am going to leave you behind.
Promises, promises.
Okay, let's see what we've got. How are we on time?
A little longer. Grab some samples?
Always. But not you. Check on Isabel. Make sure she eases up on the breach. I don't feel like getting buried alive today.
Roger that.
Looks pretty good.
Dusty, keep your breathing steady, and never take that helmet off down here. Oxygen processors don't extend this far.
Yeah, because God forbid we drill on a rock with breathable atmosphere.
Know what I love about working in Freestock Collective space? Fewer regs. A job like this in the United Colonies? Huh. Reams of red tape. Ugh. Look at this one over here. Calvert! No! No. It's a laser, not a sledgehammer. Ease up! Benning, if you got paid per break, you'd be a millionaire. Let's go!
Yeah.
yeah, okay.
What do we say, Dusty? You make your cut, you get your cut. field?
Minimal at this point. Occasional glimmer, but it's weak.
What do you think? Stay the course?
No, ma'am. Juice ain't worth the squeeze.
Well, okay then. Let's call this one tapped. Why don't you move over to that big vein we looked at?
Yes, ma'am.
Teach me how to mine, Senpai.
Dusty, you're up. Grab a cutter and mine what you can. Metal deposits are in that count. How they sucker you to join? Balls in a fancy pamphlet?
They're ready for us. Get back up here.
I'm busy. Is there anyone else?
Come on. It's time. You're with me.
And here we go. In 3, 2, 1. Scanner's reading a clean break. Shut it down.
Let's go! Ella, get the readings.
Yeah, about that.
Problem?
Not if you consider a spike in gravity readings a problem.
I don't.
You don't?
What we're after? It'll read as an anomaly. That's what I was told anyway.
Okay, now you're starting to freak me out.
Relax. It's just another job. Come on.
We're getting close, I think. Yeah, everything is just... Well, Lynn, seriously, there's something really effed up about this.
Where is it, Hella?
Through there, I think.
Okay, you're up. Something goes wrong in there, we'll come get you.
Why would anything go wrong?
Would you shut up?
Still getting weird gravity readings. I guess that's a good thing. Just keep going.
Do you see anything?
Dusty, snap out of it.
Hey, come on. Come on. Okay, take it easy. You were out cold. No physical damage. Mentally, the jury's still out. You know who you are? New recruit for Argos Extractors? Ring any bells? Any of this look familiar?
All right, character creation. Let's see. Start with the old guy. Fitting. All right, old guy it is. Why not? Where is he? He's right here somewhere. There he is. That'll be funny. Be an old man. Make him, let's see, we can make him super thick. Nah. We'll make him like, let's just put him right in the center. Average. Right there. Center. Average. It will give him a little bit of color. Not too much. I don't want him to be a super pale old man, but he's got some sun. Alright, let's see. I say the head shape, I'll just leave it the way it is. A different hairstyle though. Wow. Looks like something from Red Dead, that last one. Actually, that one's not bad, I guess. Keep it like full gray. Whatever is like a darker. Well, we'll do the darker gray. Like that. Nice beard. I think I like that one. That color right there. Well, we'll leave the eyes the way they are, I think. That color there. I'm not going to spend too much on character creation. It's not like you really ever see yourself anyway. That's a good one. Ears, nah, we'll leave the ears alone. Cheeks are okay. Mouth is okay. Teeth. It's okay. Jaw. Neck. Jewelry. Scars. Do we want to give him some scars? Make him look like he's been through some stuff. Oof, that's rough. I think we'll do that one right there. Tattoo? Nah, no tattoos. No, I don't want to give him lipstick. And nope, no dirt. Okay, let's see. I usually go bounty hunter on this one because it gives you like some decent starting piloting stuff. But is there anything else that would give me some of the same ones, but just be something different? Let's see. No, I think I'm going to stick with Bounty Hunter. Just seems to be the best one. All right. Here I always go with Taskmaster. Taskmaster Wanted. And let's see. Sometimes I do alien DNA, but I don't know about that one this time. I might try. I never tried kid stuff before. It costs you some credits, but supposedly there's like a quest line where you can get like a ship and stuff. So I might try that one this time. Let's try that one this time. All right. Name the character. Let's see. I'm gonna name him. Well, let's combine two really nice Red Dead characters. So we'll name him Arthur, and I'm gonna name. I'm gonna misspell this on purpose because it's Marston, like, you know, John Marston. But if you spell it like that, then Vasco can actually say the name when he says Captain whatever. He actually says the name. So we'll spell it that way. He looks like an Arthur anyway, so that works. Okay.
Bet you were expecting a quiet job compared to your last gig. Bounty hunter turned space miner. Huh. Well, you got the sample. Client's on his way. Then we all get paid. You remember anything that happened?
Everything's a blank.
Huh. Well, makes the paperwork easier, and we got what we were looking for.
All this trouble for that stupid thing? Huh. Sure don't look like much.
Never mind what it looks like. It's worth more than this mine has pulled in all month. We'll be... Speak of the devil.
Whoa. You don't look good.
I'm old, dude. Don't mind me.
This has been
Just
a good run.
The Explorers
Lucked
Group?
out being picked up.
Thought they were kind of a joke.
Not a joke. You're just
Argos
young
usually ain't so good at picking sites.
Hey, I'm just saying
Oh,
they got
this
a
time.
reputation.
Like
Hell,
a
I
miracle.
bet half the crew here doesn't even believe they really exist.
You all right?
Half the crew doesn't believe
Need
the
some
others.
coffee or something? You think we'll be done here soon? You know, I hear this is the last dig. You got a few more digs to go before I feel like talking to you.
That's fine, bro. I don't feel like talking to you either. I'm just looking for stuff I could steal. I already went in there.
Lynn sure seems to like you.
All right, Dusty.
Guess you would
Airlock.
know.
Would you... Helmet on.
Arsenal.
class? That ship's older than this moon.
It's not old. It's classic.
It's not old, it's classic. It's not old, it's classic.
Barrett?
Man!
Been a long time.
Yes, it has. That mine on Bendy, right?
Kazal, hellhole, like this place. Rare mineral contract. Your tastes are a bit more sophisticated now, huh?
So, you found something?
Right here. The new guy found it.
That right. And everything went cool? Just like grabbing those minerals on Bendy?
Kazal, and no Barrett, not cool. He passed out after the extraction. Doesn't even remember what happened.
Is that right, cowboy? Went on a trip, huh?
You could say that.
That fun, huh? Not the most gentle push into the great mysteries of space, but hey, been there.
Look, just hand over the credits, and I'll be happy to never see this thing, or you, ever again.
That's why I like you, Lynn. All business.
Barrett, the scanners on the frontier are reporting a ship coming in hot from orbit.
I really thought I lost them.
Barrett?
Holy shit! That's the Crimson Fleet!
Weapons! Everybody get ready!
I need some help here! My eyes! My eyes!
We're losing!
Now look at you!
Go for it!
We're in over our heads! Go!
Cover me!
Of course Barrett was being fooled.
Well, that was some fine work under pressure. You dug up the artifact, right? That means you saw it. The visions? You're coming with me to Constellation. You're part of this now.
I didn't ask for any of this.
Hey, I wasn't gonna bring it up, but we don't exactly know what the artifact might have done to your head, and Constellation is really the only group qualified to help.
Oh, no, Barrett. No. You think you're just going to take off after the mess you caused?
All right. I guess I did just put you all on the Crimson Fleet hit list. How about I stay and I send your Dusty here in my place? I know, but he's not some miner anymore, Lynn. Soon as he touched that rock, something changed. Don't tell me you can't feel it.
Fine. It's a deal. Get out of here, Dusty. You're on to bigger things.
No way, not my job.
Don't you get it? You don't have a job here anymore. You're with those explorers now. Like it or not. Just go, all right? Figure out what happened to you when you touched that rock.
Well, now that that's settled. Vasco, get him to the lodge. No deviations unless absolutely necessary, okay? Protocol Indigo.
Indigo. Again. Very well.
Oh, and hey, take this. You'll find it very useful out there. And it even tells the time. Hey, look at that. The watch fits you perfectly. Now, questions?
Nah.
And Vasco, don't let him break my ship.
Well, I never played it on the Xbox, so I can't really compare it to the Xbox. I played it on the PC.
Captain Marsden, I assume you know how to fly a Class A starship. As Barrett likes to say, it's as easy as learning to ride a bike. I will attempt to boost the shields, just in case there are any difficulties. Shields ready. The rest is up to you.
Oh, I know something I want to change though, real quick. No, it's not there. It's in here. I want to hide in settlements and hide in breathable areas. I leave most of it's garbage, but I mean, you can pretty much pick up anything you want. There's just not really much use to, because not a lot of it is useful. Hey, for all into the Starfield. Enter space for the first time.
Now that we are in orbit, it might be wise to test all controls and systems to ensure they are not on the verge of catastrophic failure. I can step you through the entire process, or if you're already an experienced pilot, just power up all the systems and we'll be on our way.
Nah, I want to do the tutorial.
Each system on a ship requires power. Allocating power is under your direct control. Let's go over the engines. Engines control our maximum speed. Try increasing and decreasing our relative velocity. A ship's engine has a sweet spot for better handling during turns. Draw your attention to the HUD. You'll notice a speed indicator in the lower...
All right, hang on. I see something I don't like. I thought maybe it's something I changed on my own. Let's see. Jump, sprint, sneak. Spaceship. Here we go. Toggle POE, switchblade fire boosters. Yeah, this is what I changed. I put boosters on this one and scanner on that one.
The gauge that goes up and down as you
There we go.
adjust the throttle.
That's better.
Try to center the gauge so that it lines up with the center of the vertical bars to its right. Boosts can be engaged for temporary bursts of speed. Let's turn our attention to the shields. Try adjusting power to the shields. Notice more power increases their strength. Shields protect the ship from hull damage. Without a hull, they'll be vaporized. Shield health is displayed in the lower right. Hull damage is below it. You've proven an adequate pilot. Are you familiar with ship combat tactics? Because that's a Crimson Fleet ship bringing its weapons to bear. We will need to disable their shields. Laser-based weaponry is particularly effective. If you can keep the enemy ship centered on the HUD, we can lock in to fire a homing missile. Crimson Fleet ships are jumping into our location, Captain. From their ships are high enough to jeopardize our mission. In short, they are after the frontier and will not stop. We will need to deal with the local Crimson Fleet captain. A recent scan indicates an abandoned facility on the nearby moon of Crete, a perfect staging area for pirates. Arrived in orbit. The abandoned facility with our Crimson Fleet captain is on the surface. Follow you from here on out, Captain. in this direction. Be careful, everyone's imminent. Curious, these are United Colonies markings, but we are in Freestar Collective space. It then stands to reason that this was once a secret UC facility.
Doesn't seem to be doing anything with the adaptive triggers. Let me see if that's an option you have to turn on. Controls. Oh, we definitely want to turn that on. Oh, right here. Adaptive triggers on. Thank you. Oh, there we go. That's better. That's nice.
have lost them.
Listen up! Someone trying to jump our school. Hold them off here while Brogan sets up on the roof. I'm on it.
Hey, I didn't loot the guys down below.
That's right. You better run.
What?
Enemy activity.
Run that, buddy. So they added all these like action figures to the game, so that's why I'm kind of being a little bit more thorough than I usually am when I run through here. I want to make sure there's none here. So I'm being a bit more thorough through this little starter area than I normally am. I mean, you could always come back, but did not mean to open up the box.
Wait.
I'm detecting a safe nearby. We could make use of whatever is inside, provided you had some digipay.
Ooh, my first X-Tech. This is one of the new things they just added. You have obtained X-Tech. Rare and valuable material, perfect for crafting enhancements for your gear and ship. Head to a workbench or add a ship optimization terminal to your ship in decorate mode to get started. Cool, man. Cool.
Kidding me? The Frontier has a new captain? You working with Barrett, or did you pry the ship keys out of his cold, dead hands?
What's your problem with Barrett, dude?
We don't have a problem with Barrett. We want that ship, the Frontier. If you're the captain of it now,
you can have it. It's a piece of junk.
That means we're after you. Oh. No. You see, maybe your colleague Barrett didn't tell you, but there's a bit of a legend surrounding that ship. That constellation keeps treasure hidden in the cargo bays, the loot from 100 planets, and it's going to be ours.
That statement is partially correct. The Frontier has been to many planets and moons, but the only things held in the cargo bays are spare parts, dust, desiccated food particles, and a variety of species of ant.
I don't care what kind of lies Barrett programmed that robot to say. We're taking that ship.
Yeah, take it. It's garbage.
You're not talking us out of this score. You willing to give up the ship? Just like that?
Yep.
They aren't? You sure? Can't believe this. There isn't any treasure? We've been trailing that old Constellation ship for nothing? Get out of here. Take your robot and your ship and get out of here. I see you all again, you're dead.
Yep.
We should now be free to travel to Constellation.
I just want to make sure there's no loot down here.
We see you again. You're dead.
Hey, how you doing? All right, fine, we're leaving.
Captain Marsden. To reach the lodge, we must jump to the planet Jemison in the Alpha Centauri system, and then land in the city of New Atlantis. Do not worry, this will all become second nature before too long.
Oh yeah, I got a skill point. So I have a specific way that I play. I tried to get some of the science stuff out of the way first, so that then I can build an outpost to make money. Which is why it's nice to start with these couple of ship things, because then I can spend my points here. And I need to put points there. I need points here. And then I need to move down to scanning. And I need 1 point in botany, I think, for later on. And then I need this one to get down to this one. So my first 15 levels is basically all my points are going in to try to earn me enough points that I can build outposts to make money. So ship. Oh, what's this database? Whoa. Cool. Nice. Wow, that's a nice addition. I like that. All right.
Starship Frontier. United Colonies Security. Maintain course and prepare to...
It's coming through the it's coming through my controller. All right, I got headphones on, so let me disable that. I mean, that's a cool thing, but I'd rather have it come through the headset for now. Thanks.
Scan complete. No contraband detected. You are cleared for landing at New Atlantis.
New Atlantis.
What? No Barrett? Let me guess. Protocol Indigo again?
Your memory is uncanny.
And he's our new captain. My crew can take a look at your ship. And you can stop by the Trade Authority kiosk if you need to offload some cargo.
Oh, let me see the new.
Okay, no problem.
The new vehicle you can purchase. Nope, can't do it. I don't have enough money. Okay.
Everything looks good here. I'll be at my booth if you need me.
Let me go ahead and sell some of the loot I picked up running through that place. All right, so we want to sell one of those, 2 of those, 8 of those, that, and that. Sell the extra suit. Sell the extra outfit. I don't use mines. We'll sell those. Oh, X-Tech is worth a lot. Damn. All right. Let's go ahead and talk to her to start the Trackers Alliance stuff.
I'm glad I finally caught up. I'm from the Tracker.
I'm listening.
Good. Because what? The Trackers Alliance has been followed. There you'll meet with Agent Number 1.
I'll be there.
Wonderful.
Eventually.
I appreciate. I'll be heading out soon.
Eventually I'll get there. No promises though.
I can assure you this unprovoked attack on a United Colonies research facility will not...
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep moving. Okay. No bounty.
The water is quite aesthetically pleasing, or so Barrett has told me. New Atlantis relies on advanced hydroelectrics for most of its power.
The well's been having brownouts all the time. Mast finally sent someone down there, but nothing's changed. I got them. What do you call them?
Here we are.
What do you call them?
The
Corns?
lodge. The front door should unlock if you hold up the watch that Barrett gave you. I have messaged the other members of Constellation. They will be waiting for us inside. Captain Marsden, everyone will be in the library, just inside. If Barrett were here.
We appear to have a visitor.
Welcome to Constellation. We have a lot to talk about. Would you care to tell us what happened to our friend? Why you're here and he isn't?
Yeah.
I see. Vasco, verify.
All statements made have been factual.
This is just typical. Barrett hands over our ship and our robot to some random employee of that discount mining outfit he uses.
Walter.
And if we hadn't insisted on installing those emergency protocols, I guarantee you this rock breaker here would be halfway to Neon.
But that didn't happen. He's here with the artifact.
Thank you, Matteo. Now, let's focus on what's in front of us, shall we? What happened when it was extracted? Did anyone see anything? Hear anything?
I'm not talking about it. It almost killed me.
So something did happen. Barrett mentioned a loss of consciousness last time he found an artifact.
There. Are you hearing this? Do you all believe me now?
Whether it happened or not wasn't in doubt. But honestly, Country, if you expect us to believe in fairy tales...
If this is the greatest mystery in the universe, why couldn't it be part of the ultimate mystery?
But gentlemen, can we please focus? Noelle, I think it's time we tested your theory.
Right. Let's see. We know the artifacts react to each other.
the pieces we already have move when they're in close contact. Now, if we add this new one to the two we already have...
The artifact. If you could place it on the table here.
That's it. Just like the others. And to imagine, we thought there were only 2 of them at first.
Oh my god, that's it. They're reacting. Look at how it's coming together. That energy that's arcing between them, no manufactured material in the settled systems can do that. None of them. This proves
Easy, girl. Breathe. You'll have a heart attack.
She's not the only one. If they're coming together, that means there's a set.
Built by an intelligence outside the settled systems.
Still 2,000 credits for our little wager, Godfrey?
You're on, Walter.
Well, if we had all the answers, it wouldn't be exciting. Now, would it?
Not to take away from the moment, but what are we going to do about our new friend here?
So, are you ready to get to work? See if exploration is the life you want to lead in this little universe of ours?
Well, you got me fired from my last job, so sure.
You should take some time to get settled in. Introduce yourself to everyone. Some of our members aren't here, but you'll meet them soon. Come find me when you're ready. You and I are going to be doing some traveling together. Get your feet wet. And here, I think you've earned something for bringing the artifact to us. In addition to credits, why don't we set you up with a backpack with some boost capability?
Some boost
You'll need to
capability.
Field anyway. Just mind your head.
One small step.
I hope Barrett makes it back to us. I know he gets into trouble all the time, and everyone just sort of accepts he'll be fine, but still. That was intense, wasn't it? The artifacts, I mean. Sorry, this must all be a little overwhelming for you right now. I guess a lot overwhelming, now that I think about it. I'm Noelle. It's really nice to meet you. And thank you for bringing the artifact to us. Planning on sticking around then? Good. I think we can find a spot for you. And along the way, I can give you the very abbreviated tour. Right. So you've seen the library, obviously. Walter's quite proud of the collection, but Mateo has made more than a few contributions. Gardens are out the doors there, if you need a moment of quiet contemplation. Emphasis on the quiet part, at least usually. Let's head upstairs. Sebastian Banks, Constellation's founder, had this place built decades ago. It was a big to-do at the time, but most people in the city have forgotten we're here.
I hope you are satisfied with the quarters available to you.
Why does she have to walk so slow?
So this is the bar.
You hear like a fireplace crackling, but there's no fireplace.
Let's see about that room. You're in luck. We were almost at max occupancy already, but there's still one room up for grabs. It's been nice having the place so full. Okay, this'll be you. Common room on one side, so that'll be quiet, and Mateo on the other side, so maybe a little less quiet. I'm sure Sarah has something planned for each of us, so I'd better get back to it. Don't want to keep her waiting too long. Enjoy.
All right. I want to go into the basement. That's where all the good stuff is. Oh, there's a fireplace that's down here. But you can hear it crackling upstairs, which is weird.
I am at your service, Captain.
Three shotguns. Wow, really? Now, when the game first came out, you were able to glitch this spacesuit out of this case by looking at it through the crack, and they've had it patched on the PC for a long time, so I'm assuming it gets patched on here as well. But you used to be able to just catch a target, just be able to just target it through the crack in the door and loot it without having to unlock the door, but it's been patched for a long time on the PC. All right, let's go talk to Sarah Morgan.
Yeah, what is it? So, are you ready to get to work? Or was there something else?
I'm ready.
We're going to be doing some old-fashioned detect. That means people can pass them around, not even knowing what they are. I've been letting my contacts know to be on the lookout for strange metal objects. Get back a lot of noise, usually. But a tip from the UC Vanguard sounds promising. A volunteer force that helps defend the edges of United Colonies space. They're always looking for recruits. Lots of retired veterans and dangerous professionals mixed in with part-timers who barely have a laser cannon welded to a hull. My contact is in the recruiting office, so he hears a lot about what the volunteers are up to. Felt the same way when I started too. There's an electricity in the air when you know you're about to uncover something. But it's not just that. I want to take this opportunity to see how you handle yourself, and for you to learn more about us. I'm going to be sticking with you for this. We'll be traveling together, and...
All right, got it.
We'll need to head to Mast, check in with... and listen. Whatever you were before, or whatever you do once you're out there, I don't care. So long as you don't bring UC security to our doorstep. Every member of Constellation is their own conscience. Understood? Good. Let's take a little stroll through New Atlantis, shall we?
I hope you are satisfied with
Oh,
the
wait.
orders
Let me add him to my crew.
Captain, now that you are a member of Constellation, also, given the likelihood that you will be Captain Marsden, I will proceed to my...
All right.
There are days that are tough, but
See your parents at Pioneer Tower. Oh, this is the kids stuff. Let me do that real quick. This is actually something completely new for me. I've not done kids stuff as a trait before, so this will be completely new. Just unlock some of the fast travel places. Open 49 hours.
The luxury liner, Opulence of the Stars, has been hijacked in the Nirvana system by a group calling themselves the Terran Armada.
Expansion stuff or DLC stuff.
Reporters on the scene. Warning, what you are about to hear is graphic in nature. Humans of the settled systems. You've lost your way. Scattered among the stars, fighting amongst yourselves like vermin. Worthless, irredeemable. You have forgotten who you are. We shall remind you. We are the Terran Armada. We are the true children of Earth, and none shall stand in our way.
Oh my God.
Sergeant
Hours after receipt of this recording, a search and rescue team was dispatched to the liner's last known coordinates. In addition, authorities have asked all available pilots to aid in the search for survivors. We'll have more on this breaking news story as additional information comes in.
Oh my God, what was that?
Recommended level 50 plus. Wow. All right, let me go ahead and go back to that.
They said they were looking for pilots who can help. Humanity needs to unite to fight them.
That movie was epic. Definitely better than the last Interceptor.
I'm pretty old, so my parents had better be ancient. Well, I'm older than my dad, dude. Come on.
What? Well, I'll be. Honey, we got ourselves a visitor. I'll get the coffee brewing.
Must be plastic surgery.
Oh, my God. Oh, you about gave me a heart attack.
Not that we're not thrilled to see you, son, but I thought you were under contract with Argos Extractors. Is everything all right?
Got a new job with Constellation.
Come again? Constellation? Is this one of those candid camera vids? A joke?
My child is a member of Constellation. I just knew you were special. Didn't I always say that? That you were meant for great things? Great things. Oh, say again? I should record that and play it back. Mom, you were right. Oh, but you didn't give me any notice. If I'd known I'd have your favorite meal in the oven. And your room is just a mess. Oh, well, that's how you left it.
I'm like 100 years old.
Let the boy catch his breath. Why don't you settle in? You know you're always welcome.
Okay, that's just funny. It's like I'm 100 years old, but my mom's treating me like I'm like 16. Got anything here I can loot? You don't even have anything I can loot?
You've been loafing around
Jeez.
the house all day.
I've been reading. It's good stuff.
Cool little like terrarium thing.
You should get some exercise.
All right.
I've spent my whole life in a book.
I'm out of here.
Fine. And how has that worked out?
That might be one I just I get rid of. I know you can get rid of the bonus traits eventually, and I may get rid of those, or get rid of that one anyway, because they're gonna cost me 2% of all the credits I have on me, like every week or every month or something like that. Well, let's go in the gun store and see if there's anything in there to buy. Anything, any decent weapons? Oh, I'd like to have that one.
You're here because you need something. Welcome to Centurion Arsenal. All sales are final, but that won't matter because you will.
All right, let's see what you got.
Please take a.
And besides, you can have some of this junk. I don't want 3 shotguns. I might keep 1. I'll keep 1 shotgun. I don't need 3. Nope, nothing good. Nothing good. We're out of here.
I used to be an actuary. Now look at me.
We're hiring if you're interested. Ask in the security office.
Citizens of the United Colonies to the best of your abilities, and to uphold the values of the Vanguard, honor, loyalty.
Sarah, another space explorer. Hey, you ever think of joining up with the Vanguard? Help the United Colonies, earn some credits, even get your UC citizenship?
Maybe later.
All right. Can't blame me for trying, right? I mean, I still haven't given up on getting Sarah to re-enlist.
It's a game we play. He asks, I say no.
Here's what I got for you two. Vanguard volunteer by the name of Moera. Helps patrol the old neighborhood. Sol, Mars, Neptune, you know.
The Sol system? Which admiral did he upset to get that posting?
He's Martian, born and raised. Not like I can get anyone else to care. Word is he's got some fancy metal ornament he's been showing off to the old grounders. Matches that description Sarah gave me.
All right.
Sol system has a lot of planets, but a vet like Moera will be checking in at Sidonia on the regular.
You mean hitting the bars, don't you, John?
Hey, nothing wrong with a little refresh between patrols. Anything for Sarah. UC always takes care of its own. Even the prodigal children.
Oh, brother.
I'm serious about that recruitment offer, by the way. You just come talk to me when you're ready. UC is a good friend to have.
Right. Let's go to Cydonia.
Where to next?
Check out my ship's inventory. All right, I checked it out. Oh, I have to take something out of it. All right.
Escape trajectory plotted. Hell of a view from here.
You can now use cruise mode to explore the free lanes, the space between planets in the solar system. Enter and exit cruise mode by holding L3 while in space. Adjust speed with the throttle, use L1 to accelerate to maximum cruise speed quickly. Cruise will automatically disengage when arriving at free lanes encounters, but not at planets or moons. Engage autopilot to automatically navigate and arrive at any location. All right.
Switching over to standard engines.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo. Scan complete. You're cleared to land.
Gear looks green. Ready to land.
Level 4.
Suppose that would explain the brownouts. So, what is going to wrong?
Building Cydonia completely underground was a clever way of...
Ever been to Aquila?
Sorry?
No security.
What do you mean there's no work?
Things can get pretty glum around here. If you ever need a little joy, go talk to that Renee kid. She's always trying. I could never leave these people behind.
Can't say I'm a fan of
Their
excitement and
continued
drama
success
around
is
here.
my life's work.
You ain't been around. Went off on patrol. Hasn't been back in since.
We're starting to think it might be time to pour one out to the blackest sea. Believe me, I've heard it. After about round 3 or 4 was all he would talk about. And he's got a voice that carries. Look, nothing more I'd love than to help out a fellow Martian. Especially one that's missing. But,
He has a tab, and you don't know if he's coming back.
it's a lot of credits, okay? I let it slide for a long time because he's a regular, but if I'm out all that money, I got problems. What do you say?
Sarah Morgan.
No, I've done this routine. Let's skip to the part where you admit you're lying about what he owes.
You calling me a liar? I'll throw both of you out of this bar right now.
Oh, please. 2 strangers arrive from off-world asking for information only you have. You see an opportunity. Everyone always does. Lower the price. Don't think we can't find another way to get what we want.
Fine. Agreed on a discount, right? Let me confirm the amount. Last time he was here, Moira kept yelling about the Lady of Love, singing songs, all that kind of thing.
Venus? That's only one planet. Hardly an entire patrol route.
I got what I got, okay?
Fine. We'll make do.
Forget it. Let's
Go to Venus.
Maybe it's not too late to catch a ride back home.
Sidonia can have a depressing effect on some people. Make sure to get yourself help. You, Captain?
Engines firing. Here we go. Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
All right, try to. It's time to try out this cruise mode thing. All right, that's pretty cool.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships? Varun Zealots. You ever run into one? Completely devoted to a deity they call the Great Serpent. The devourer of the unbelievers. I'll let you guess what happens if they spot us. No, but I think I see something else that might. There's a UC satellite beacon hovering distressingly close to those Varun ships. If we can get close enough to it, we could download its logs and figure out where our vanguard was heading to next. Exactly. Minimal ship power, go slow. We grab the data on that satellite and jump away. Oh, great serpent, bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Varun's footsteps. That he jumped from the soul system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace, that you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Oh, that's not good. Earth and everything around it was abandoned a long time ago. And the old star yards are crawling with spaces.
So how does the I don't understand how the cruise control works, or the autopilot works. Let me try going into here. No, I don't want to do that. So apparently now you can actually get up and it'll keep flying. That's one of the big things they added. Yep, we're still flying. And I can get up and walk around. But I have to figure out how you set the autopilot. All right. What happened? It froze. Uh-oh. It borked on me. Not good. All right, we have to restart the game. It froze up. It's not working right. Glitch number 1. After what? Almost 2 hours. Not bad, Bethesda. Not bad. Took 2 hours for a game-breaking bug.
Aim point reached. Orbit stable.
All right. What do we have to do? Do I have to do the whole thing, the whole Venus thing again? Oh, that's how you autopilot. All right. Ugh.
Hello, what do we have here? See that cluster of ships?
Blah, blah, blah.
No, but there's a UC sat if we can get close. Exactly. Oh, great serpent. Bless this communion that we may walk in Janan Verun's footsteps. That he jumped from the Sol system out into the beyond and touched your magnificence. That he learned the truth of the shrouding, the coming eternal embrace. That you will reward the promised and cast the accursed into shadow.
Okay, so let's see how this is going to work if I'm in autopilot and I'm walking around. Oh, here comes the moon. Oh, nice.
There it is. Nova Galactic Star Yard, still orbiting Earth's moon. This is where the first interstellar ships were made. People still use their modules, even though their star yard hasn't been running in forever. Keep your weapons ready. Never know who else might be scavenging there.
All right. Board the space station.
Greetings, Captain.
2 steps in, and we're already looking at a corpse. Okay, it's not Vanguard Moara. Looks like spacers were scavenging around here, and someone else came in and said hello. Oh, this won't be your last encounter with the space. They pillage abandoned facilities and shoot anyone who gets in the way. They're even less organized than the Crimson Fleet. Just countless desperate groups scavenging and killing to survive.
Sarah, can you please move? Thank you.
Scavenging a star yard is a bit low. And that, my friend, might as well take what we can.
That's how you get the Mantis's ship. Well, that's definitely a later thing.
Damn it. I could have sworn... Ah, never mind. Well, that lock didn't last very long.
Oh crap, that wasn't good. I keep picking up the packs. I don't want the packs. They're heavy.
suppose they're not going to need it anymore.
You've got nothing. Nothing!
Maintain control.
They're here! Right here!
I can see.
This is Vanguard Moira. Sorry if I had to reclaim some UC property, but this whole star yard is overrun. I've patched up my ship, and I'm heading to Neptune. Going to put in another request to get the fleet out here to deal with these spacers. But until then, if any of you thugs are listening, I'm the damn ghost stealing your stuff in the night. Clear out while you have the chance.
Much better odds destroying one of their ships than fighting them all at once here.
How can I be of service, Captain?
All right. Separation complete.
That's new. There's a hazard? Derelict Econo Hall. Well, let's dock and see if there's anything on it.
Solid docking job there. Nice work. Undocking complete, Captain.
Anomaly. Oh, I guess I didn't get close enough.
Hello? Is someone there? Hello? Thank goodness. You don't know how good it is to hear another voice. In all honesty, I am. You seem like you're more versed in this whole flying thing than me. Please, have you seen a cargo ship out here? Piloted by a woman named Gabrielle Baker? I'm her wife.
Nope, can't say that I have.
She went on a job and it's been months.
That sounds like a you problem.
You can? Thank you so much. Please, when you find her, tell her to come home.
All right.
Docking cycle complete.
Whoops. My bad.
I didn't stock up on junk.
I'm not stocking up on. Hey, don't worry. Don't you be worrying about what I'm stocking up on. You worry about your own. You worry about your own inventory. I'm not really a big fan of that. Got anything good in the cargo bay? Nope.
Am I glad to meet whoever you two are? Looks like we're all in one piece. Any day you walk away from, right? What? You guys still exist? Man, I've only heard stories.
We've heard stories too, about a strange object you found on patrol.
So, you know what that thing is? I tried to hawk it in Sidonia, and the guy thought I was peddling phony titanium.
It doesn't play nice with scanners. It'd be worthless to someone trying to flip rare minerals quickly.
So you're saying I shouldn't be using it as a hood ornament? Hey, I'll trade some weird space rock for a rescue anytime. Hope you figure out whatever that thing is.
Let's grab the artifact.
Thanks again for the rescue. Don't know what I would have done if you hadn't jumped in.
Good work. Let's get back to the lodge.
Next time you're in Sidonia, hit me up.
Whoops, didn't mean to do that.
We've detached. Let's get out of here. Beginning landing site.
Anything I can help you with?
Whoa, where'd she come from? Crazy.
You're back. Did you? It fits.
This is history.
But it's restabilized.
Would you look at this?
Is there anything new showing?
They're hanging out in here now?
No, it's the same
Your
as
mother's
before.
missed you.
There's a massive output
Like
as
a
the
lot.
artifact is added. Then it harmonizes. Like it's waiting for the others.
That's speculation, but I think you're right. We need more. Here. You've earned this. Welcome to Constellation. As a full member this time. We're going to do great things. By the way, I'm not sitting behind my desk for this. And I want you out there as well. All right. We've got a few more leads we should talk about. First, there's an expedition that Samco has been putting together. It's in Freestar Collective Space, and he knows it inside and out. There's also the Eye, our star station in orbit. About time for you to meet Vladimir. He's been hard at work tracking down more anomalies. And last but not least, Noel. Have we heard anything from Barrett yet?
A courier from Argos Extractors came by to let us know they're packing up the operation on Vectera. But that's it, no other word.
That's not good. We should get over there and check on Barrett in person.
Dust off.
Bye for now.
All right. Need to spend 2 more points before I can move down the tree a bit further. All right. Let's go sell some of this junk so I can make some more space. Where is the...
You see that scientist out in front of mast, staring at trees, sounds upset?
I think it's over
Whatever it
here
is, it can't be
somewhere.
that bad, right?
Thought it was right here. Oh, I think that's the building right there. Possibly. No, that's not it. Where is it? Outland. Oh, there it is, right there. UC distribution. We'll go there and sell some stuff. Yeah. Unlock these fast travel things, I guess.
I feel depressed.
Wow, you look completely different.
Don't be nervous. You got this.
Rations?
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Now, before you say a word, I am required to inform you that formal complaints cannot... I have been told it'll be up and running. Also, if you're here about a corporate... Oh, well, sir.
So... should put that on. It's actually a little bit of an upgrade.
Oh, well, certainly. You're always welcome back. if you don't mind a bit of a wait. Welcome to UC Distribution. Yes, back
All right,
to it.
that's it. Let's get out of here. I guess let's do this one with him and his annoying daughter. She just drops out of the sky every time. It's kind of funny.
Walter spends a fortune to maintain the lodge, but I'd say it's worth every credit.
Your father dropped by. He left a note for you. Here.
I wonder what he's like.
Why should I have to stop by home, dude? You're standing right here.
Just
Constellation sounds.
I hope you don't mind, but I figured the lodge was just a gnat stop away. I just had to see it.
Oh, this place is everything I imagined. Do you know I dreamt of joining Constellation when I was a girl? I don't know if I go that far, but I'll let your father talk before he bursts.
I was playing poker with the Dean of Engineering, and he had this collectible revolver framed. And when he heard you were in Constellation, well, we worked together to get the piece clean and restored. She fires beautifully now. We, took turns sighting it at the range.
I swear your father was acting like a school kid.
As I was saying, may I present to you Sir Malcolm Livingston's personal sidearm. All the special modifications just as he left him. He was chair of Constellation about 50 years ago. Anyway, it's yours.
Cool. The next person I shoot, I'll think of you.
Oh, that's a terrible joke. You are joking, right? Of course you are. Well, we'll let you get back to it, but, Miss Noel said we could look around a little first.
Oh, it's like an old school pistol. That's nice. Let's put it on instead of, we'll put it over there. All right.
And you must be the latest poor fool to get dragged into our dysfunctional little family.
Actually, Mr. Cookie.
Whoa. I know a few dark sides of the Aquila Moons, but if you're looking for deep history lessons, well, I'm gonna fall asleep before you do.
Trust me. Don't encourage him. Kuriko, by the way. Hi. Nice to meet anyone brave enough to fly the frontier.
Know a thing or two about spacecraft, do we?
Hey, don't spook our new friend. Frontier's a fine ship. Honest. Now, let's
Yeah,
talk
right.
business.
The Frontier is
Sarah
garbage.
tell you about the expedition? Sure enough, that's where we're heading. The three of us are heading to Aquila, first settled planet of the Freestar Collective, and, not coincidentally, the home of their capital, Aquila City. We'll land in the city's spaceports, but the Frontier's our goal. It's rough country. Spawned a lot of stories. And I got a lead on a tale that makes me think one thing. Artifact. Okay. We'll meet you once we land on Aquila.
All right, let's do it.
Should I warm up the engines?
Dad, what does
Dust operation
to us mean? I just read it in my book.
It means, more than enough. As in, Korako has a superfluous amount of books.
No! I won't have more.
orbital insertion completed. Must have been a good job.
Welcome to
We're
Freestar
still in
Space.
one piece.
We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way. You're good to go. Have a nice time in Aquila City.
Landing initiated. Watch for flaring.
All right, we're here. You ready? Because once we get started, I'm gonna be riding your tail till this is over.
Understood.
There's something you should know up front. I'm a Coe. As in Solomon Coe, first man on Aquila. That tale I mentioned before, the one I think is connected to an artifact, it's something of a family legend. After planetfall, Solomon spent years mapping Aquila. And he found a tiny little patch of nothing on his sensors. The kind of nothing an artifact produces. He called it the Empty Nest. Said it was a place even the wildlife of Aquila wouldn't go. Solomon's maps are locked up tight in the local gal bank. We'll be heading there.
Yeah?
Hold it. By order of Marshal Daniel Blake, I need to inform you we've got some trouble at Gal Bank. Folks might be in danger, so you may want to steer clear.
Never a dull moment around here.
I know you. You're Sam Coe. Marshal will be damn glad to have another Freestar Ranger helping out.
Afraid your information is a couple years out of date.
I guess that'd be the Marshal's call. Frankly, it ain't going well. Looks to be a stalemate. Maybe a little outside help will do some good.
Well, I doubt those robbers are gonna let us leisurely peruse the Gal Bank vault. We better see if we can help move the situation along.
You planning to tell me your demands at some point?
You find someone we can trust, and maybe we will.
Like who?
I have complete confidence in the Marshal.
Not one of your rangers, and not these city guards, neither.
What the hell am I supposed to do with that? You need to stand back now. I don't mean to be rude, but I don't know you. Now please, stand back.
Aquila City at its finest, I see. Never a dull moment.
Well, I'll be damned. Sam Coe. Been a long time. I won't hold my breath about you being here to take the badge again. Listen, Sam, just so you know, I don't blame you for how it went down. For the others, though, you might get a different reception.
Thanks. I appreciate you saying so. But I figure some of that reception is owed. Still, I appreciate the sentiment, Marshal. It seems you got a situation. My friend here may be the answer you're looking for.
All right, Sam. I'll trust your judgment on this one. Some folks from the Shaw gang tried to rob the place, but they got spotted by a guard. They took everyone inside hostage, and now they're keeping a watch so we can't move against them. They're using the intercom to communicate. They won't talk to me. Say they don't trust the badge. They want a neutral negotiator. In other words, they didn't have a plan for this, so they're stalling while they come up with one. All right, I'm willing to allow that. But a few things first. Say what you have to, but whatever they ask for, there's no way in hell I'm giving it to them. Also, there are lives at stake, so don't get cavalier. Find out what they want, and then report back to me.
Take it slow and steady. Look for every opportunity to de-escalate. You got this.
I'm usually about 50-50 on this, on succeeding at this.
Hands where I can see him. And don't the negotiator, huh? If you think you're just gonna walk up here and get us to surrender, you're dead wrong. It's Jed. Jed Bullock. Well, ain't you polite? So tell me, stranger, how do I know you're gonna deal straight with us? I heard that. Okay, so let's talk. We want to guarantee a safe passage to the spaceport and a ship. We'll drop the hostages off somewhere safe in the system. After that, we'll radio back where they are, and the Marshal and his crew can come and get them. But if anybody follows us when we break orbit, we start shooting people. Got it? Oh, hell, the Freestar Rangers have got ships. They can give us one of them. This whole damn job's gone wrong. It was supposed to be just a quick hit. Clean and simple, you know? So let's all try to keep our heads, yeah? Because my guys, they're going crazy in here. I don't know how much longer we can last. What do you mean?
Not bad.
I don't think any of us is ready to die here. Nobody's been hurt, so maybe the judge won't come down too hard on us. Yeah, I think this has gone on long enough. You go tell the Marshal we'll come quietly.
You'd make a decent ranger with the way you handled that.
Security around. What's the word? Well, I'll be a son of an Ashta. How'd you pull that off?
I won them over with my irresistible charm.
Ha! Well, you don't lack for confidence. Well, I bet you could sell dirt to a Dusty. Here, you've more than earned this. You got us out of a tough spot, and you did it with courage that's not common. As a matter of fact, you might just be Freestar Ranger material. If you're interested, head on over to the Rock and ask for Emma Wilcox. She handles the new recruits.
All right.
Yes, but not yet.
Now that lives aren't on the line, let's get back in Galbank, see if we can get those maps.
Marco! Are you alright? Okay, we'll take it from here.
All right. The family has a few different deposit boxes secured in here, so let's look around. Here's a copy of the key. Okay, now remember, Solomon was from an earlier generation, so it's not going to be...
Wow, first try. That's a first. Here, I found it before you even got in the vault here, buddy.
Oh, no. Shit.
I'm walking in the drama. This is the part where I walk in the drama.
You gonna be like this the whole way?
Yes, I am.
Damn it. I was hoping to avoid the estate. Cora's gonna be so mad. We really gotta do this.
We're going there anyway.
Yeah, well, I don't gotta say it. I know, it's just... maybe. Alright, fine. He's my dad, okay? We're not exactly on friendly terms. He probably figured I'd come for the maps at some point. Got ahead of me. Family business just wasn't something I wanted to get into, you know? God, that's the worst part. They're thick as thieves. Last thing I need is Jacob in her life. Let's leave it at that. Yeah, well, sorry I'm such a pain about it. No forgiveness between me and my old man. It's, co-tradition. All right. Shall we?
Yes, let's shall.
Is Solomon Coe really all that? Some make it seem like he built the whole damn Freestar Collective.
That's the Rock. Ranger Central. Not a bad part, too.
I'm just saying, my family was on the first ship. Proper founders.
My family came in, what, 10, 15 years on?
Well, well. Sam Coe finally decides to darken our doorstep again.
You know why I'm here.
Oh? And what's that? You come to your senses? Realize where you ought to be for once?
I ain't asking again.
You ain't asked once. Let's hear it. I want you to say the words about what's more important to you than family.
This was a mistake.
The only mistake I'm seeing here is you. Bringing your Constellation lackey here instead of my granddaughter. Come to help Sam loot his ancestry? You're not getting those maps. Full stop.
I got just as much right to those maps as anyone else in this family.
That's exactly right, Sam. We all share Solomon's legacy. Only some of us are around to live up to it, and some of us aren't.
All right, that's enough. Come on, let's you and I talk. In private.
Welcome home, Sam. Make your visit short, okay? It's what you do.
Give me a sec. All right, let's talk options.
I've never said this before. Let's see what he says when you say this.
No. I mean, this is no place for her, okay? The less time she spends with Jacob, the better. Damn it. Fine. We'll go get her. If there's any other options, I'd appreciate doing those first.
All right, let's just have him. Let's have him distracted, dude.
Well, I see your parents didn't. I spotted it on our last planetary. Hey, I'm gonna pick things up. I'll keep my eyes peeled.
Oh boy, thanks.
My own father's trying to keep those maps from me.
All right.
Bye.
Sam's Constellation?
Yeah, that's right. I'm not leaving until I get what I
I'll just pick the door. It's easier this way. Go that way, please. Thank you. Thank you.
both of you out of my house.
Happy to.
All right, let's go.
Let's see if we can... All right, let me think. The way I heard it... There. Well, you ain't wrong. First, it's in the middle of the frontier, which we already expected. But the empty nest is a cave right in the middle of Shawgang territory. Well, just remember, it's about the artifact, not them. Let's get to that cave.
All right, let's roll.
Don't you worry. Those walls are solid. Ain't no ash to get in here.
Ooh, not very many rounds for that thing.
What do we got? A lot of smugglers are just down on their luck, so maybe a little bit of luck.
Holy crap. That hurt.
All you. Don't tell Cora about this one. Where'd they go? Care to do the honors? Fine. Let's get going. This place is tectonically sound.
I think that's far enough. Hate to put a hole in the head of Akila's own prodigal son. Least not before we've had a word.
You must be Shaw.
What I am is disappointed. Samco in the flesh, and he's peddling around the frontier with the has-beens of Constellation.
Who you
Now
calling
got half
has-been?
of my crew, who I pay quite handsomely, I might add. Grabbed something from that weird cave. Probably whatever's been keeping the Ashta away. So, I'm down one hideout. Now, let's talk about what all that's worth to me. Your lives, your credits. One or the other, really. Oh, really? Let's hear it. Tough talk. But you've backed it up so far, I'll admit. Try me, if you're... Huh.
Cool.
The Shaw Gang's name in print outside a wanted poster does sound nice. Fine. Get the hell out of here before I change my mind. I see you again. You're dead.
It's the Ashta.
You. This is your fault. You better lend us a hand.
It's optional. I don't have to lend a hand.
Found me a target.
Push forward. Hit him now.
Got it. Ah! I never liked him anyway. You
Oh, did I just kill me? Oh, that was stupid. Wow. I think I shot him a little too close. Now I have to try to persuade all over again. Ooh, not good. Not good.
You must be Shaw.
What I am. Now you got past my... Grabbed something from... Now... Oh, really?
All right, let's try this again.
Don't bullshit me. Always good.
All right, cool. So I was able to get through it again.
You. This is your fault. fault. You better lend us a hand.
All right, we'll lend you a hand, I guess. Whoops.
Won't get me, though. Screw this. Falling back. Find some damn cover!
Oh, I bet I blew up that tank. That's why it did so much damage.
You're lucky the boss
I guess
is
I
so
get out of
jealous.
here before I change my mind.
Hey, she gave me a gun. Let's see if it's a good gun. Modified Razorback. Right there. I mean, it's okay, I guess.
Out.
We're in one piece. I'll call that a win. Let's get back to the lodge.
Lifting off now. Retros firing. Orbit stabilized. Navigational feedback checks out.
You are
We're in the
entering
right place.
United Colony space. Maintain course and prepare to be scanned. All right, we're done. You are cleared to land at New Atlantis.
Touching down.
All right, I'm noticing something I need to disable.
Hey, we're back. Just, what are we building here?
I haven't picked up any kind of frequency or signal coming from it.
That doesn't mean much. This thing could be emitting something we can't even detect. As far as we know, we could be building a gigantic bomb that will blow up as soon as we finish it. Or maybe it's some kind of interstellar children's toy.
Why would either of those things give the Discoverer visions and music? It's a message. I'm sure of it.
We just have to hope that finding more of the pieces will give us some clue.
I hear that. Moving forward sometimes means fumbling around in the dark. I think Cora and I can use some downtime, but you let me know if you ever want to team up again. Oh, and since it tends to come up, me and my Rugrat co-pilot work as a team. That's non-negotiable. If I'm coming with, that means Cora's on your ship. Why not? What do you think, Cora?
It's really nice to have more company. New stories, new data.
What? Data?
All right.
You keep installing new cool things in your ship. It's like Christmas.
Modified calibrated rattler. Ooh, that's nice. Let me go ahead and put that on instead of that gun until I get more ammo for that one. All right, I really need to start getting these. I need 10 more on there. I need to make one more jump and I can finish that one. All right, let's go up and talk to Vladimir. Go visit Vladimir on the Eye.
This is where I belong.
All right, let's see what's out there. Apogee kick complete. Orbit steady.
Well, that was weird. It boosted me away just to bring me back again.
Star Station LO868. You need the eye?
Lack and love.
Good day, Captain.
We got a Rook on deck. Good to see Constellation getting some fresh blood. Former Crimson Fleet. An old Jacoboons would be the term for it, back in my day. Left that life behind me. Even before I signed up with Constellation, I was retired.
Been a while since I've seen your ugly mug. Nice to see you again, old friend.
Wish I could have been down at the lodge to see the artifacts come together. But I got a little lost peeking through the eye. That one's all on me. The Eye is the nickname for the star station. Think of it as one big telescope. Probably would have just gotten annoyed at being bothered. I'll catch a smile at our next big revelation. You know there's more to come. Now, this station, the Eye, rigged up for deep space scans. Barrett and Sarah teased out the signs of where our artifacts could be hiding after we caught our second one. But the data takes a slow ride along the Sea of Light. Years or decades between us and the fringes of space without a grav drive. You won't be the only constellation out there. Andreja and Matteo are both following up on scans themselves. Matteo went out recently, but Andreja, it's been a while. Hate to pull a worried old man act on you, but I'm an old man, and I'm worried.
She's as tough as they come, but happy to lend a hand if needed.
She should be at one of the 2 sites I've marked on your star map. Can take care of herself, but we all need backup sometimes. Anyway, hopefully you'll be catching Fortune's smile, and we'll have some more artifacts to take a closer look at. Happy hunting.
All right.
Words another time then.
Clamps released.
Station like that. Nice work. Certainly isn't Freestar.
This is Sirac from the Starfield Oracle. We are anomalous readings. Members of the crew have been compromised.
That's for the Shattered Space DLC.
Landing struts primed. Retros firing.
All right, Sam, you can just stay here, buddy.
Hey, good to see you. Till we meet again.
I want to take Sarah with me.
Hey. I'm right behind you.
Cool, let's roll.
Captain Marsden, hello. I am satisfied.
pirates.
If you're searching them, make it quick.
Let's do this.
Oh, she ran. All right, whatever. I'll come find you in a second.
I'm going to end you. Cowards.
All right, let's go see if we can find her. Should have ran better than that. Much of anything in here.
exactly does a pharmaceutical company need with a sub-basement and a connection to a cave?
Good question.
Oh, after rummaging through this place, you be sure to wash your hands. Don't want to get any apocalyptic slime on your skin. Find anything useful? I wonder if this is a man-made cave or a natural formation.
Oh, I left the cutter behind. Ugh, jeez. That means I'm gonna have to like gun this thing out of the rocks. All right, we're out of here. Ew, leech. Gross.
Suppose I have time for a nap before we leave?
I want my cutter back out of there.
We have liftoff.
This is Starfield from the Starship Oracle.
Given any thought to what I asked regarding Cora?
What do you mean? Keeping her alive like a prisoner instead of letting her live? The answer's still no.
Do not
I was suggesting that you allow me to hear after perhaps even having continued education. Nice job. We're right on target.
Haven't you ever considered how she feels about all this?
We both want the same thing, Sam. We want her to remain safe.
The only way I can be sure Cora's gonna be safe is if she stays with me. I'm sorry, Sarah. I'm not changing my mind.
Landing site locked. Take us in.
Alright, we're gonna leave Sarah behind because we're gonna have to... We pick up Andreja for this one, so we'll just leave Sarah in the ship.
Hey,
so just hang here, okay?
For me? Okay, but I have to say, I don't like being left behind.
Oh, you'll be alright, trust me.
Hello, Captain.
I think it like pick those up before they went off.
Don't come any closer. Identify yourself. Ah, good. I suppose I should have guessed. It has been too long since I checked in. You are the newest member, yes? Do they often send you to check up on other, more senior members? I suppose. And yet you are here, instead of checking up on Barrett or Noel. We waste time. We should complete our mission and then we can talk.
Okay.
Come then. Meet your death. give up already. I cannot wait to kill you. Where have they gone?
They went out the room. We have to go get them.
Cowards. Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in their pockets. Once again, we are triumphant.
The instigating would be a good legendary thing for a sniper rifle.
I got this.
Where'd he go? That's what you get for only running around with an axe, doofus. Come on, stick your head out. We'll get him on the way out.
You did not respond when I called to you after you pulled out the artifact. Does that mean Barrett's theory and experience were correct? The artifact grants the first person who touches it a vision?
Yep, that's what I seem to
The fact
find
that
out.
it has happened to both you and Barrett is already more than we had before. I think it is important that that man.
I bet he deserved it.
I might say that many do. It is surprising to find someone else from Constellation who agrees with me. They tend to avoid conflict wherever possible. What experience led you to that belief? What did you do before Constellation? Argos. I have heard of this company. Small, reckless. Interesting. I do not have experience with this profession, but I have my own experiences with risk. We both seem to be unusual additions to Constellation. Please, I would ask that you not mention to Vladimir the circumstances in which you found me. This is not the first time that Varun zealots have attempted to corner me. If it is known that this has happened again, well, it has been a while since I was given an assignment on my own. I would not want it to be even longer in the future. Do you understand? Mom, this means we are in agreement. Thank you. That is good to know. I will finish here and return to New Atlantis when I can.
All right, let's go take care of this last guy that was harassing us over here. All right, what did I pick up that's too heavy? Ablative. Incoming energy damage. Okay. Ooh, 20 carrying capacity. Yes, thank you. Put that one on. All right. I'm going the wrong way.
Pressure holding. Take off looks good. Sam, last month, did you explore that system I asked about? I was expecting a report. Achieving
I meant
orbit
to,
now.
but then I caught an SOS and it led to this whole goose chase.
So, did you do it?
No, I mean I meant to, but then it became this whole thing. An ambassador was involved.
How about if you just assign it to someone else then?
That may be possible.
Grab jump complete.
This is UC security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband. And complete. Enjoy your stay in New Atlantis.
Andrasia, thank goodness. We were worried. Look at you two. I'm jealous. I tried following up on some leads myself, but came back empty-handed.
They could be anywhere, can't they? Embedded in a rock, or in the hands of an unsuspecting novelty goods trader? I catch myself just staring at the collect. Maybe that's how our ancestors.
They didn't just gawk at the stars, Mateo. They explored. They tested.
I disagree. What's the point of science?
Not every dream is a pleasant one.
You're with me, right? Science? Another realist has joined our ranks. I'm outnumbered.
The truth hurts, Mateo.
You know what? I just realized I completely overtook this whole conversation.
I do not mind being asked to join in a debate, but I do agree that we I have no objections.
Noel, pulling some interesting data from those new artifacts. Tell the Rook to meet me back on board the station.
All right.
You will be lost without me, but as you wish.
No, of course not.
All right, let's go see if I can add anything else to any of the research things I'm researching. All right. Oh, cool. Oh, there you go. That's neat looking. I'll put that on there. Just because it's cool looking. All right.
Need some more?
Oh, he doesn't have any money yet. All right, well, let me
Hey, what can I do for you? Okay, no problem.
I want to buy this because it makes getting around to some of these things easier. So where do you buy the other?
Okay, no problem.
Wonder where you buy the new one at.
Okay, no problem.
Please disregard. I attempted an informal...
Wow.
Liftoff looks good. All systems.
Oh, we just fried that guy on the ground with our liftoff thruster.
Stay in orbit or jump. Your call. And you didn't even scratch the paint.
Captain Marsden, it is pleasant to see you.
Now that those artifacts aren't just blips of hope in the blackest sea, I found an interesting pattern. The grav anomaly generated by one of those artifacts, it matches one on another planet. A bigger one. The ones we found, anyway. No telling what this is, but you can feel that excitement in the air, can't you? It's something important. Going to send you the mark close as I can, but I'm having trouble pinpointing the source. You'll need to explore the area on foot. Put your scanner to work. Don't know what you'll find. Keep your eyes open. And from there, maybe you catch a smile and uncover the source of it all.
Pressure normalizing. Undocking complete. Never get tired of that.
Okay. These are the missions that makes it easier to do when you have the buggy.
Let's put this bird on the ground.
How did I not get that in time? Ah, yes. Pour your star juice into me.
Time to leave this place behind. We're locking into orbit now. Jump complete.
Welcome to UC Space. Maintain your current course while we scan your ship's cargo.
Well, I gotta wait for them to finish scanning me before I can land.
Scan complete. Going.
Crix's bones. Look at you.
If you don't mind, I'm gonna start doing some scans. Like, right now.
We were right about the anomaly, weren't we? Tip our ears on the tail.
It was a temple.
An entire building generating a signature just like the artifact.
Vladimir, look at these readings. Cardiovascular and neurological levels aren't in the normal range.
I think we're going to need a little demonstration. Mind putting the paces to it?
All right.
Everyone saw that, right?
Like a literal gift from the heavens.
And also the most practical consequence of our little venture thus far.
Got no old shipwise for this one. Going to just call weird, weird.
I'm gonna use this everywhere.
I suppose we can't stop you. But I'm joining the Deny Everything to the Public Club for a while.
Can we find more of them?
Already picked one up from the scans. Matches another one of the artifacts we found. In theory, there might be one temple for each. But sifting through all the signs to identify a match is tricky. Impossible if we don't have the right artifact to compare. And even then, it takes time. Don't think it's just fortune's left that this temple responded to you. The artifacts, the visions, this power you've gotten, all seems to be the same song somehow. Plenty to think about. Anyway, catch a smile out there. I'll work on finding planet anomalies that match the other artifacts we have.
into the unknown. All right, so now let's go ahead and do. I want to do these up until it starts giving me like specific planets names in the description or in the quest title. I think it's time to go visit Marcel, my favorite salesperson. Sell him some junk.
Let's put this bird into space. Orbital pattern locked in.
Right, where is the wolf system? Right there.
Grav drive spinning down. Systems green.
Where is the... Alright, I'm just gonna have to find it on the map because I don't know exactly where it is. Etheria Ruins, ship. Okay, it's right there. The den. That's where we want to go. Oh, I need to okay, sorry. It's my bad. Well, now that I know where it is, I can... Uh-oh. The bounty hunters have found me. Schematic. Oh, wait, back up. What was that? That was a new thing. Where did the ship go? There it is. Schematic, evasive stealth drive. Cool. You have acquired a new equipment module schematic. Bring this to any ship technician in order to build and attach the module to your ship. Nifty. That's new. That's a new thing. Alright, where's the other guy's ship at? I want to loot it too. That's the one I just killed, or that's the one I just looted. Where's the other guy? There he is. All right. All right, Marcel, gonna buy some stuff. I got some junk to sell you, my friend.
We have a clean dock, right on the money.
Captain Marsden, greetings.
How about my foot up your ass, newsboy? Ah, a new customer. Welcome. Welcome to the Trade Authority. Our stock may not be as vast, and seeing as it is a pleasure. Certainly.
Oh, how's come we got crap credits? I actually turned that up, didn't I? I thought I increased the vendor credits. Pardon me. Oh, I guess I forgot. It must not have saved it or something. Maybe when I died and it reset my save or something. I don't know. But yeah, I put that on increase so they have more money, and then I set that to no sleep healing to kind of offset the XP penalty, because I don't need to heal while I sleep. I hardly ever sleep in this game anyway.
Was there something you need? Yes, of course.
Maybe it won't. Maybe, all right, I'm gonna try to sit and wait for 24 hours.
Stuck out here as I am. So what does that
See if it resets his credit inventory. Let's give it a 24-hour wait and see if it resets his credits. Because I know when I set that to greatly increased on the PC version, it makes him have like 60,000 credits of you know, he could buy 60,000 credits worth of stuff. I wish the wait menu would like tick a little quicker though. All right, Marcel.
Bastion, go.
Do you have more money now?
Get a drink.
If there's, may I be of service? You won't find a better.
Nope. All right, whatever. Well, let's see. Do you have anything good to buy? You have any good weapons to buy? Bunch of knives. No thanks. Nope. All right, I'll just sell you some of my junk. All right, we wiped him out.
I appreciate that you have a job to do. I really do. But you need to consider.
Captain Marsden.
All right, let's get out of here. Maybe next time we come back, he'll have all of his credits restored.
Nice.
Did it? Let me make sure it saved that option I put in. Gameplay options. Okay, it saved it that time. All right.
Set there. so we must be in the right place.
Deliver a message. Colonists in the system. Emergency. Come to my farm. Urgent.
All right, let's get another temple.
Setting down, everything in the green.
I think that's it right there. Whee! I really want to get the new buggy. All right, I hope this one's personal atmosphere. That's my favorite. Yes, that's the one I use the most. Just because it lets you sprint without using oxygen or stamina, whatever. How many more jumps do I have to do for this? Oh, that's a lot. 5 more heals while I'm in combat. Or while wounded. Okay, well, I'm wounded, so that should count, right? I'm used to finishing that one a lot quicker because normally I take alien DNA, which makes gives you more health to start out with, but the healing items don't heal for quite as much. You end up having to use more of them.
Achieving orbit now.
All right, let's go do this one now. Oh, let's loot it. Let's loot everyone. Ooh, shield refractor unit. Nice. Lid. Lid.
Oh no, don't start. I've had enough Barrett for one lifetime. I don't need the sequel showing up on my doorstep. More pirates showed up when you were gone. We weren't as lucky this time. Calvert, Troy, some of the new Dusties, they didn't make it. Who knows with pirates? Revenge, peeking at the scraps. Maybe they're from a different crew and we just got hit twice by sheer bad luck. Well, how could you have? You weren't here. Anyway, I was pinned down behind some crates with Barrett. Bullets and laser fire everywhere. No smile on that damn carefree face of his. Like he knew this was it. I started steeling myself to go out fighting. Then that idiot puts his hand on my shoulder and says, "Stay here, Lynn. I got you." Next thing I know, 2 of the pirates are dead, and he's got the 3rd one in a headlock. Drags him out into the open at gunpoint and demands to talk, or else I'm going to demonstrate Newton's 3rd law on this guy's temporal lobe. And that's when they brought out Hella. I didn't overhear everything, but after the 10 longest seconds of my life, Barrett put his hands up, and both of them ended up getting taken aboard the pirate ship. And that's the last I saw of either of them. They could have grav-jumped anywhere. I tried pinging a transmission to the ship in the comms building before they left, but the pirates must have fried it. You want to try it? Go ahead. But the odds of them being alive, even if you could find them... I've lost a lot of...
Alright, let's go fix the computer. I'm just gonna take that with me because I know I'll need it. I want to know when you start seeing the action figures, the collectible action figures. Like, I want to find new stuff. No, not it.
Make out the grav jump calculations before we're out of range. Out of range of what? Out of range of the sensor array on Vectera. Would you keep up? Once we're outside the star system, the bandwidth goes from instant speed to effectively never. What good is sending a transmission down there? You gonna tell Lynn how royally screwed we both are? She doesn't even have a ship. You underestimate how many of my admirers there are in the galaxy, Heller. One of them is bound to show up, looking to reunite with this handsome face. We're doomed. Capital D, doomed. Got it, okay. Whoever finds this, I'm attaching the interstellar coordinates to the metadata on the transmission. Rescue us. Repeat. Rescue us.
So, you actually get that computer working again?
Yep, sure did.
What? Let me see that. Funny. Even knowing he's alive. Okay. Let me send you the location. Be a while before Argos comes to pick me up. And hey, if you ever need...
Recruiter. I don't have any outposts yet, but...
My contract's up with Argos. Works for me. I'm not...
All right. Well, let's see. I want to unassign him. And assign Samco to the ship instead. How did I assign 3 people to my ship? I thought it only had a crew of 2.
Do you have a new set of orders for me today?
No, I don't. Sorry.
All thrusters firing.
And just like that, we're in space.
contraband. Scan complete. You're clear to land.
Landing site looks clear. Let's set it down.
All right, let's grab Sarah Morgan again as a companion. Dude, why are you in my ship? Get out of here, dude.
I must confess, the hum of a grav drive makes me feel alive.
A brief history of time.
It's kind of crowded on this ship.
Now that we have a moment,
I will be your
after
friend
your
like
experience at the I find that to be rather surprising. According to what I've heard, your body absorbed an almost unquantifiable amount of energy of a type we can't even begin to understand. We're dealing with something unknown to modern science. Who knows how this encounter has affected your body or your mind? Well, good. I'm pleased to hear that. That temple proves we're dealing with entities of unknown origin. The problem is that we can't even begin to guess what their intention was towards us and where they've gone. Perhaps. It's just that... Oh, I'm afraid that we're flying almost completely blind here. All we know for certain at this point is that whoever created the artifacts are the same beings that built the temple. Anything else is just guesswork. Oh, believe me, this is... Think about the significance of this... Who was this wondrous structure built to accomplish? Perhaps. It's funny. I used to think never in my wildest dreams. I just hope that you'll come through this. Oh. Well, thank you. Look, all I can do is promise. Whatever might be happening.
Welcome back, Captain.
All right. Wait, I still gotta get you to join me.
What can I help you with? Always.
All right, let's roll.
Was that you?
Oh, hey, it's you. And here I thought you was some pirate coming back to kill me. Lucky me, right? Considering the spaceship wreckage, you mean? Hey, you know, when I...
Indeed.
Man, I was so terrified when there it was all. Oh, he tells me. Just
blah blah blah. Shut the pilot. Ship crashed.
Bingo. You missed the fun, man. Oh yeah. So, and then I was drifting in and out. Got a signal from the ship. Hey. Yeah. Give me a minute. Let me know when you want to head out.
All right. Let me go ahead and recruit you, even though I don't have outposts yet.
Still think there might be a spot for me on your ship? I
Oh,
gotta
my
get off
ship,
this rock.
but when I get an outpost set up.
Whew. Oh, I'm glad to hear. You got it. Catch you on the flips.
Oh wait, he gave me the thing, didn't he?
Can't believe we got into this mess. Would you be quiet?
No, not that.
You've given the fleet a lot of trouble, Barrett. Hey, since when is surviving being attacked causing trouble? Isn't that just fighting back? Hey, pilot, could you move your arm a little bit to the left? I can't make out the console. Don't move. He's trying to figure out our destination. Probably transmitting this conversation right now.
I have some recycled air. Just
I
isn't
have
the
something
same
for
as
you
the
when
real
you've got a
thing.
sec.
Well, yeah. Thought I was making that pretty obvious. Okay, put the gun down. I'm done. See? My retina's pointing away from the console towards this lovely view of space we have out the window. Time up. Once we get back.
We're locking into orbit now.
All right.
Let's see what there is to see. We're locked in and landing.
Watch out! For long-term exposure to this level of cold.
It's like, would you please do something? He's shooting you in the back. Oh, grenade. Yeah, that gun really sucks. Level 10. It'd probably be better if we just go up there and get to that guy. Instead of trying to snipe him from down here. Oh wait, I can, oops, wait. Let me do this. This is semi-helpful for this kind of stuff. Gun's kind of useless too. Ooh, X-Tech. Need some better guns. Ooh, I just got a suppressed gun. Ooh, large magazine. All right. I can usually about 7 out of 10 times talk my way out of this fight.
There's no certainty to the universe at all. Once you really start getting out there, the laws of physics kind of turn into suggestions.
You're pulling my leg again, right? What's the weirdest thing you've seen? No exaggerations this time.
Let me think. Unicorn. Not kidding.
Wait.
mythical mare with the magic horn thing? Come on. Was King Arthur riding on it too?
Okay, it was more of an extremophile in the vague shape of a horse. But my point still stands. You need an open mind out there. You go into the far reaches of space too tightly wound.
All right.
Your brain is just, holy shit. You actually found me.
I wish I could say this is the first time this has happened with Barrett. But, well, it isn't.
Well, this is turning into a ring. You know, it's actually been kind of nice. Matsura the Grim here is a great host.
No sense letting people's last moments be unpleasant.
See, that's what I like about you, Matsura. Real Renaissance man.
I have enjoyed our time together, Barrett. But I can't just let you go with nothing to show for it. Is Constellation willing to pay ransom in exchange for this man's freedom?
Oh, let's just, we'll let Sarah handle it.
We do have some insurance set aside for this exact problem.
Does that mean you'll be paying me, Miss...
We don't need to be introduced. Here's your money. And we would appreciate it if you could spread the word in the Crimson Fleet that Barrett shouldn't be harassed. It's not working out for any of us.
That's a fair point. But I can't control a man's reputation.
Do what you can. A suggestion to the right ears can work wonders.
Very well. Goodbye to you all. I have enjoyed this little exchange.
See you around, Matsura. I mean, well, you know, hopefully not.
All right, anything here worth taking?
Got nothing to say to you. Matsura is in charge.
He's free to go.
All right, well, I'm just seeing if there's anything useful in your room here, buddy. And I don't see anything. Oh, here we go. Trauma pack. All right, let's roll. And I like to put the trauma pack. What's it do that's different? I don't remember. Med pack is 5% health per second for 9 seconds. 8% health for 4 seconds. So which one actually does more? That's 5 for 9, so 45% health. This is 8 for, this is like 32% health. It does less health, but it does it faster. Where is the ship? Where is the ship? There it is.
Let me know when you're ready to launch.
And we're off. We should have a talk when you're ready, of course.
And we're back where we belong.
All right. Return to the lodge.
have something for you when you have a moment.
It's probably some junky plant junk. That's what she like to. She likes to give me
have something for
plant parts. Thanks.
You're welcome. I picked it up on one of our... I'm just pleased. Check back with me from time.
Yep. A flower. Thank you. So useful. Appreciate it.
I can't think of a better... There's something I need to talk to you about.
Sorry for the wait, everyone. Got a little held up on Vectera.
Barrett, we were worried sick.
Well, some of us were.
I see what you did there, Walter. And I know you've been secretly crying into your piles of money just waiting for my return.
Actually, Walter has been complaining about you more than usual, which is always a sign when he's worried.
Don't start, Cadre.
Wait, is that? And to think the first artifact was taking up dust on the library shelf. Now look at them all.
All right, talk to Barrett.
You feel it a bit, can't you? So hey, I'm still not 100%. Why don't I stick around? Marvelous.
If you have a moment, I have something I'd like to discuss.
All right, so he should be able to be put on the crew now. Yep. Engineering particle beam weapons. So I want to unassign her and assign him instead. Let me go see if I can do any research stuff. Ooh, adaptive frame. I need that. Give me that. And a 0R. Take that too. All right. Outpost engineering. Right. Wait.
You got my attention, Cap. Tired of me already?
Yes, I don't want to like follow you around. Don't follow me around, dude.
Your mom dropped by. We had a nice
What?
chat. She had left this note for you.
Oh, another note from my mom. All right, let's see what it says. Oh, geez, gotta go visit mom. She's got more stuff to give me. All right, we'll go visit the mom. That's younger than I am, but okay. All right, we want to go to that place.
I'm planning a grocery run later. Might get some things you like. I still can't get over you. So, I gotta... With you being in Constel...
I do not want to be talking to you about this.
Oh, you get so flustered. I almost want to call your father over. I know you didn't live in this apartment long, but your bed is always yours, no question. But you can stay here no matter.
Thank you.
No bother at all. Anything you want to talk about?
No.
Well, one of your old classmates, their father was bragging for hours.
Talking with you has made... Sweetie, I was just... You never left home at an early age. Well... Really? I only met... Every time I saw her once, I got them all... Most formidable one. I don't know why. Well, I was going through...
Armor, yes, thank you.
I think you're forging your own path. You deserve it. Oh, enough of it. You need anything?
Nope. Grand spacesuit and grand space helmet. All right, let's see how good these are. Pocketed? What's pocketed? I don't know what pocketed does. Sensor array. I mean, they're kind of worse than what I'm using, but thanks for the junk. Appreciate it. As I run from home and be like, oh, let's go sell Grand's armor. Make a little bit of credits with it. Because that's all it's good for. All right, where is UC distribution? That's where I need to go next. Right there.
Bulk items may require multiple of... Welcome to UC. I hope we have what you need.
Anything good? I'm really looking for a Beowulf. That's what I really would like to find.
Right. Come back if
All
you need
right.
something else.
I want to go and see how you use these ship schematics. Which means I need to go there.
You shouldn't got anything you need to offload. Trade Authority is always buying. Kiosk right here for you.
Wait, do I have to use them maybe? They don't show up.
Hey, kind of breaking. You should see some of the ships we get handed here. Like their owners, for decorating. Hey, kind of. Hey,
All right, don't talk to him.
breaking my concentration here.
Need some work done?
Do you have the other vehicle yet?
Okay, no problem.
Alright, so how do I... Oh, right here. So this must be the one. Yeah, these are them right here. Chances that shields bounce incoming projectiles back at enemy. Boosting turns on ship camouflage, significantly reducing enemy ship accuracy. Antennas. That's a new engine. Artemis. Armor plating. Nice. Nova Galactic Double Decker. Two by 1 by 2. 3 by 1 by 2. 2 by 2 by 2. Let's see what those look like. Alright, so those just show up. I don't have to keep them. Alright, let me see what happens if I sell them. Okay, they don't show up now. Sell this stuff. Don't need any of that. Okay. Alright, I want to get Sarah Morgan back, and I want to do the Vanguard mission so I can get the Obliterator autocannons for my ship. She even here?
The lodge will please the other members of Constellation.
She not here. All right. She must be on the ship. We'll go get her from the ship then. No big deal. Go get her. Go pick her up on the ship. With me, please.
Thanks for taking the time to... When you pulled it...
Oh my god, again?
No, I... How did you feel?
Alright, like, look, we already talked about all this junk.
With... True. The artifacts are... Agreed. Unfortunately, there's no... Frustrating? It would be... I knew I picked... Look, and...
All right.
Something you need?
Let's go.
Yes.
We got to go to mast and do the Vanguard. Join the Vanguard. Hey John, we're back.
Hey, Sarah's friend. You come to a... Well, all right. Take the elevator down to the Vanguard Orientation Hall. You can get started at any of the registration terminals. And if you've got any questions...
All right, let's do this.
Registration accepted. You may now proceed through the historical displays in the orientation hall, or continue on.
In 2150, humanity learned the Earth's magnetosphere would collapse sometime in the next half-century, eliminating all life on the planet. Decisive action was required, but the secure transport of an entire civilization would demand a new kind of cooperation, a new kind of courage, and a new kind of union. Thus, in 2159, the United Colonies were formed to make that journey possible. Just 1 year later, the Galileo, the first of many colony ships, touched down here on Jemison, beginning a new era of human history, the age of the United Colonies. From their foundation, the United Colonies strove to provide all their citizens with opportunity, security, and peace. But there were those among the UC that still wanted something more: independence. So in 2161, the UC issued the Centaurus Proclamation, granting UC citizens the right to settle distant worlds and form their own sovereign powers. It wasn't long before the first new faction, the Free Star Collective, was formally organized in 2188, later followed by House Varun, revealing themselves to the universe in 2230.
The result of the Centaurus Proclamation has always left me torn. So much conflict arose as a result.
It was only in 2230 that the faction known as House Varun first made contact with the rest of the settled systems. Founded by the passengers of a colony ship that had left New Atlantis and disappeared 4 decades earlier, House Varun was a faction unlike any other. A theocracy dedicated wholly to the beliefs of its isolationist founder, Janan Varun. House Varun initially made overtures of peace towards the rest of the settled systems. They claimed their only intention was to spread the word of their god, the Great Serpent. But none could have guessed that this worship might take the form of a bloody war, the Serpent's Crusade. The Freestar Collective was initially founded in 2188, when the citizens of Aquila banded together with the pleasure city of Neon in mutual defense. But in 2194, after the deployment of a UC medical star station in orbit around their world, the citizens of Narion also requested to join the collective. The resulting rise in tensions between the Freestar Collective and UC culminated in the settled system's first intergalactic conflict, the Narion War. Despite a decisive victory by the UC, the colonies permitted the citizens of Narion to join the collective, forming the basis for the fiercely independent union that persists to this day. Beginning in 2240, House Varun forces declared all-out war on the rest of human civilization, initiating the Serpent's Crusade. Over the next 23 years, thousands of Freestar, UC, and independent souls were killed by agents of House Varun in the name of their serpent god. It It was only with the death of their founder in 2263 and the succession of his heir, Jarek, that House Varun finally sued for peace. There remains, however, select members of House Varun who refuse to recognize the cessation of hostilities their leaders established. Even after House Varun's mysterious disappearance, these zealots remain a threat to all who encounter them. Their pacification, a goal of all space. Of the many conflicts between the galaxy's factions, none was more brutal than the recent colony war between the UC and the Freestar Collective. Set off by the unauthorized Freestar colonization of Vesta's Pride in 2308, a direct violation of the Nerion Treaty, the colony war spread quickly across the galaxy. Both sides deployed every tool at their disposal. Armadas of warships, mechanized combat platforms, or mechs, even bioengineered alien creatures, the infamous UC xeno-weapons. It was only in 2311 at the Battle of Cheyenne that the scales finally tipped. The Freestar Collective, utilizing their civilian fleet as a human shield, successfully crippled the superior United Colonies Navy. After their shocking victory against the galaxy's greatest navy, the Freestar Collective offered terms of peace, which the colonies, out of an interest in staving off any further human costs, accepted. The galaxy has been rebuilding ever since.
The colony war was a horrible conflict that irreparably wounded the settled systems. There were times I felt that it would never end.
Few settled worlds were left untouched by the colony war. But nowhere could the viciousness of modern warfare be seen more clearly than on the Freestar planet of Nera. Initially occupied by invading United Colonies forces as a forward operating position, repeated attempts to take and retake the planet by collective forces led only to devastation. Swaths of the world were transformed into scorched husks, a nightmarish testament to the depths of human ingenuity and human cruelty. And today, Nera remains a continuing reminder to the horrors of unfettered war.
You should add these to the game so we can drive around in them. That'd be cool. Londinian. I remember this stuff.
In the midst of the colony war, a different kind of tragedy struck the UC city of Londinian. A newly constructed but critical supply center for the United Colonies' war effort, Londinian found itself overrun by one of the galaxy's most mysterious predators, the Terramorph. A rare but pervasive threat to all human-settled worlds, Terramorphs swept over the city, seemingly out of nowhere, on a scale never before seen in recorded history. Valiant efforts by the UC military slowed the onslaught, but the creatures proved unstoppable. Ultimately, the decision was made to destroy the Londinian spaceport, sealing off the city, the outbreak, and its citizenry from the galaxy at large. The tragedy of Londinian is mourned by the UC to this day. After the devastation wrought by the colony war, the UC and the Freestar Collective came together to ratify a treaty that became known as the Armistice. Both sides agreed to a vast reduction in standing forces, and that xeno-weapons and mech warfare would be outlawed. All related research was sealed away, accessible only in cases of dire emergency. But the Collective had another demand, that the active active commanders of the UC military stand trial for their actions. The United Colonies, in the interest of peace and galactic security, agreed. In 2311, 3 United Colonies senior officers were found guilty. Commander Henry Durant, General Indira Rastogi, and Fleet Admiral Francois Sanon, known better as Ve Victus. All were sentenced to death for their actions, bringing the colony war to a close and returning peace to the galaxy at long last.
I was a strong supporter of the armistice. All of the terrible weapons that both sides used against one another. It had to end.
It was into this new world that the Vanguard was born. An official branch of the UC Navy, the Vanguard is the United Colonies Volunteer Fleet, serving a myriad of security, logistical, and reconnaissance roles. And after a sufficient length of service, UC citizenship is guaranteed to every Vanguard member. Open to all captains, regardless of origin, the Vanguard is leading the charge to protect and support the citizens of the United Colonies, wherever in the galaxy they may be. No one is born a United Colonies citizen. Only through service to
Service guarantees citizenship.
to earn one citizenship. But the UC prides itself on taking care of its people. Cost of living controls mean citizens pay less than their foreign counterparts for needs big and small. All citizens are issued a grant upon joining to get themselves on their feet. And only UC citizens have the opportunity to purchase property, getting the chance to live in one of the most beautiful cities in the settled systems. By joining the Vanguard today, you too can begin earning your place here, in the heart of galactic civilization, as a citizen of the United Colonies.
Alright, let's go blow stuff up now.
Welcome, applicant, to the piloting simulation chamber. Please enter the...
I've spent a fair bit of time in simulators just like these. They're startlingly realistic. Have fun.
Ah, you must be all right then.
This is the Mark 18 flight simulation chamber, applicant. Currently in orbit around a high-detail recreation of a remote world. When you're ready to begin, please take a seat in the pilot's chair. Your exam is simple. Defeat as many tiers of opponents as you can before your ship is disabled. You must defeat at least 3 tiers of opponents to pass the exam. Good hunting, applicant.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 1 reached. Initiating Tier 2.
Let's see how far I can make it.
New targets active.
we'll see how far I can get.
Resuming the examination.
New targets active. All targets eliminated. Progress recorded. Tier 4 reached. Initiating Tier 5. New targets active.
All right, I think that's about as far as I'm gonna get with this crappy ship. Engine's gone. Come on. Yeah. At least I got rid of him. Alright, let him kill me.
Simulation. You have passed, applicant. You may proceed to the exit hatch to log your results, or restart the exam from the simulation's control terminal.
Alright, I think I have actually cleared that once. Once. That's it. I've cleared all 6.
Shut it down.
Congratulations, applicant.
I'm listening.
You've passed. You can
Bye-bye.
head up to Commander Tuwala to receive your final results and your probationary assignment.
Alright, let's roll.
Or you're welcome to take another run at the simulation if you'd like to try and earn a better.
Well, look who's back. Everything go all right? Ah, so these are your numbers that just came through then. You ready to hear how you did? Then let's get to them. So, looking at the data, hit every mural in the orientation hall, huh? A test of preparation and thoroughness. To trace the Vanguard values highly. Psychological results are all within expected levels. Navy doesn't have room for folks that'll fall apart the first time they're trying to outrun a homing missile. Now, how'd you do against your foes? Tier 4, not too shabby. The techs make us test each level of the sim too. I can tell you that waiver's some real artificial bastards. Good job putting them away.
Hell of a job. I might even let you fly me around sometime.
So then, looking at your results as a whole, and presuming you're successful in completing your probationary mission, 10 years service, pretty standard for combat assignments. But your performance in the simulator does mean I can offer a signing bonus. Help convince you.
10 years might seem like a long time, but it's worth the climb if you wish to become a citizen.
So, sounds to me like if you're interested, we could get you the credits you've earned. Then, first though, all UC serve. So, you want to make this official?
It's a big decision.
Let's do it.
You're not about to have my compatriot here sign some kind of
Officer's honor, Sarah. So, you ready to... Fantastic.
All right. Then we can go do grunt work, and then that'll be it for the Vanguard stuff for right now. Why do they have to walk so slow?
Wouldn't be right doing this where we... Now, the motto of the Vanguard is Supra et Ultra, above and beyond. That is where we serve, beyond the furthest reaches of the United Colonies military, and with honor. Do you swear to protect and defend, and to uphold the values?
Yeah.
Then let me be the first to officially welcome you to the United Colonies Vanguard. Now, only thing left is getting you that probationary mission. And what I've got is comms repair. Group trying to refurb an old colony war processing plant on Tau Ceti 2. Sounds like they'd barely gotten set up when their communications died. Place is as isolated as they come. So Brass wants a Vanguard to deliver the repair suite and ensure anyone present is safe and secure. So, can the people of Tau Ceti 2 count on you?
Yep, let's do it.
That's the spirit. Head down to the spaceport and talk to Crew Chief Harath. He'll get you the repair suite plus your new recruit kit. Oh, and your advance. Give it your all out there. Supra et Ultra.
All right. Let's go ahead and travel down to there.
Managed to limp back here at all. Pull it for leeches, get it fixed up, and let her know we'll have it ready as soon as we can. Ah, you are new probation. It's my job to make sure all you rocket jockeys are ready for anything that comes at you up there. Now, Manifest says we're fitting you out with one in addition to the standard issue welcome kit, all med packs, some small arms, couple spare ship parts, all the essentials. My people will have everything on your ship before you lift. So, nice easy one for your first job.
Yeah, nice easy one.
Questions before you...
Nope, I'm all set.
Then I won't keep you. Make us look good out there.
Hope you've enjoyed your stay here. Get the hell out. Pestering the captain, right, Cora?
Pester? You think I'm a pest?
Yes, I do.
Apogee complete. We're in orbit. Oh, never.
How close am I to doing this one? 5 more jumps, 1 more heal. Okay.
choice words. You being nice to the crew, too?
Of course.
So this book collection fund I heard about?
Don't you always say, don't listen to the rumors? Nice job. We're right on target.
Landing site is sufficient. Taking the ship down.
An abandoned meat-packing facility built on the fringes of the settled systems. I wonder what happened here.
You don't want to know, trust me.
Something's been through here recently, but left everything in place. At least we know it wasn't the Crimson Fleet.
Alright, let me loot your room first. Then I'll talk to you. Alright, now I'm prepared to speak with you.
So what do we got here? It's too clean to be one of the settlers. Or a pirate. You see on patrol, maybe? It'd make my day if you said you were a shock trooper out for a stroll. Vanguard, huh? Yeah, I expect they didn't. I'm Hadrian. I was a researcher with the UC. I came here on a rumor of a... Well, I expect you saw the results on your way in. What's left of the settlers? The work of Oxysio Machina. A terramorph. One of the nastiest aliens humanity's ever crossed paths with. And this one, well, it's something of an anomaly. Possibly a worrying one.
I can't believe that a terramorph did all this damage. I mean, I've heard the stories, but to see the decimation firsthand.
I sure could. Because to confirm my suspicions about this creature, I'm gonna need a tissue sample from it. And to get that, I need its corpse. But there is a way we can give ourselves an edge against this thing. The plant's security system. The admin terminal's here in this building, but it needs its connection reset. And as I found out, that's not a one-person job. But if you can make it to the security outpost and restore the connection, I think I can get things back online. See if the settlers left us any other tools. Good. Once I see the connection reset, I'll get things underway on my end. Take care of yourself out there. And make sure you leave enough of that thing for us to get a sample.
Oh, don't worry. I probably won't even take a single shot at it. I really want to find some of these new action figures. I don't know if they're in like a specific place you find them or what, but I would like to find some.
Connection restored. I'll make this quick. Plant's turrets took a beating, but I should be able to get you a couple of kill lanes. Just get the thing to chase you down the alleys between the buildings, and you'll lead it right into a crossfire. Oh, hello. Wish I'd found this earlier. You notice those sensors around the facility? Part of a livestock tracking system. Should let you keep tabs on how close the terramorph is. But it's not connected to this network. There should be a terminal in the adjoining room. Tune it to 183.5.
Set aside anything useful and just leave the rest.
Tracker's reading green. What's that sound?
Security lockdown is active.
Shit. Stop. Stop whatever you're doing and get in cover. It's on the move. Look, I wouldn't engage directly if you could avoid it. The kill lanes. They're set up but need power. There's breakers on each of the buildings you can throw to get them live. Once they're online, lead the terramorph towards the lights and watch the fireworks. Give it hell, Vanguard.
Oh no, it just froze again. All right, jeez. All right, I'm gonna a quick save real quick because that scared me. I don't want to have to do all this stuff all over again. Let me go ahead and make a save real quick.
From the inside is stuck. I'm not sure what makes its home here, but we should keep our weapons at the ready.
Additional power required. Insufficient. Proceed to next power breaker.
Come on, get up there.
Local defenses restored. System rearm. Fail. Additional power.
That should take care of it. best if you get him over here. There's more guns to shoot at him. Let me see if I can lure him over. Hey, you see me, buddy? I'm over here. Come on, over here. There you go.
You some kind of an acrobat.
Go. Hey, get over here, dude. Well, hello. Ah. Yep, see over here there's lots more guns to shoot at him. Thank you. Yeah, I'll just take it all. Didn't even fire, didn't even take my gun out of the holster. How about that? That's how you do that. Without even taking your gun out of the holster. All right, now we need to work on getting scanning and astrodynamics up again. But just need to go scan some planets. And then I can start my outpost credit farming.
Tracker's gone quiet. I suspect it's either hiding or...
Nah, it's
Wait.
meat.
You did it, didn't you? Heavens above! You just flatlined a terrormorph!
I mean, technically I didn't do anything except turn the guns back on.
Oh, yeah. Taken care of. No big deal.
You didn't happen to grab me a tissue sample, did you?
Yeah, here you go.
All right. I spotted a microscope downstairs. Let's see if we can't get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, it's like it wasn't a big deal. All I did was turn the guns back on. I didn't even take my gun out of the holster. Sarah, you're blocking us on a stairway, bro. Come on. Wow.
Older model. Let's see what you can do. Running basic diagnostics? Nothing. Maybe a flag scan? No. Spectrograph. Damn. This equipment, it's not set up to do a proper analysis of our sample. But this terramorph being here, of all places, it doesn't make sense. Humanity's spread plenty of creatures in our travels across the stars. Pets, livestock, pests. But terramorphs? They're different. To our knowledge, no one's ever spread them intentionally. Yet somehow, they follow us. So when humans settle a world, 70 to 100 years later, terramorphs tend to just appear. No one knows how or why. Dangerous, but at least predictable. Talseti, though, it's too young to have a native population. It's only been colonized 20 years? But then the other option, that someone captured one of the deadliest predators in the galaxy just to wipe out some settlers minding their own business? That seems awfully implausible. Which means we're either looking at a truly strange murder or a faster type of terramorph growth, the results of which could be catastrophic. Terramorph outbreaks have taken down far bigger colonies than this one. There is. There has to be. We just have to find it. Time was, I had access to one of the best repositories of terramorph research in the galaxy. Seems a natural place to start looking, if I can figure how to access it. But we also need to get this sample properly analyzed, get confirmation on just how concerned we should be. Luckily, I think I know just the person to help with the sample. What would you say to delivering this to him for me? Yeah, I'd do it myself, but I need to call in some favors. See if I can't get access to that terramorph data. Plus, maybe just pop by a hospital for a little bit. Clear it with your commander first if you have to. You can even show them this. My gene tag. Tell them Hadrian Sanan is worried there could be more attacks on the horizon. They should recognize the name. Oh, you don't understand what... I need Dr. Percival Walker to put together a sample analysis for this thing. Full workup. He'll know what that means. I'm not sure exactly where to find him, but last I heard he was contracting with the Trade Authority on Mars. There's a place called the Sixth Circle in Sidonia. Bar run by some old friends. I'll meet you and Percival there. And... here. It's not a lot, but... you've definitely earned it. Should cover the cost of fuel to Mars, at least. Now please, go check in with your commander. We need to know what we're dealing with.
All right. Let's get off of this rock.
Lifting off right away, or do you need a little bit of time?
Strong's retract. Let's get out of here. Stay in orbit or jump. Your call. Hey Dad, want to hear a poem I wrote? It's called a haiku. I just read about them.
A haiku.
This is United Colony Space.
Okay, it's called space. Space is cold and dark. Starships fly there like...
It's like, would she please just shut up? Like, for real, bro. Just be quiet.
Look who's back. All a terror. What? How did you walk away with the terramorph tissue sample running comms repairs? What happened to the settlers? You killed a terramorph on your first mission.
Well, I technically didn't. I just turned the guns back on.
Moment. Holy shit. Above and beyond doesn't really begin to describe it now, does it? Earned yourself some serious hazard pay on this one. But, if none of the settlers made it, who's got you delivering the sample? A researcher. Let me see that. Sanan. I know that name. Let me check the database. Huh. A lot of this data's been classified. Here we go. Service record. Wow. That's a lot of commendations. Seems like she served with distinction as co-head of a UC Xenoweapons division. Faced tribunal at the end of the Colony War and was dismissed from duty. Guess that's why I'd heard the name before. If she's former Xeno warfare, though, well, we can at least be sure she knows her aliens. Certainly seems that way. Did your survivor, Hadrian, did she mention why she thinks this sample's so special? I see. This has been one of the more surprising debriefs I've ever been a part of. I did actually have another mission lined up for you, supporting UC system defense against the Crimson Fleet. But now I guess you have two options on how to proceed. Head to the UC Vigilance and help out SysDef, or deliver that sample. I'll make sure you've got the proper clearances for either path. Consider these your first official orders. And here, so everyone knows you're working with the Vanguard. Welcome to the Navy, Captain. Vanguard's also got some custom ship modifications. You'll be cleared for access to them next time you're down at the spaceport. Talk to ship services. Now, if there wasn't anything else, I suggest you move out.
All right, Supra et Ultra.
Wish that bartender at the viewport would stop complaining to security. I don't know what she lost, but she won't.
And then I am going to make just one small change to the ship for now, before I hit level 14 and completely rebuild it. But just for now,
Got anything you need to offload? Sure, have at it.
I'm going to replace these crappy laser weapons. With the Vanguard Obliterators. Where are they? Vanguard Obliterator Auto Projectors. Two of these bad boys. There we go. And that is it for now. Nothing else. Just a little bit of weaponry upgrading. Chief engineer. Modify a ship. All right, so the next thing I want to do is we're gonna have to go start scanning some things. Do I want to put any points over here right now? No. I need all my points in the science tree to get down to here by level 14.
To get this ship moving.
Escape trajectory plotted.
Entering into position. And we are now in stable.
All right. I need to do this one.
Nice clean dock, Captain.
Oh, sorry. Was the eyes showing signs over another one of those big anomalies? Here, catch a smile.
Now, does that one have a, yes, we want to do this. I want to do this one.
I picked up something you might be interested in.
No, not more plant stuff, Sarah. I don't need it.
Textbook there. We're free.
This is Research Outpost U-309 to any and all Freestar Collective craft. We are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. I'm not sure how much longer our outpost can hold on. We don't have much time. Private Mahoney out.
Altair 2. Isn't that where I am? No, I'm on Altair 3. Altair 2 is over here. Cool. All right, let's go. Let's go. I want to see how much better these weapons are here. There's nothing here to fight. Ugh, you guys suck. It's like I'm trapped by this planet. I can't go around it. Come on, go around the planet, please. There you go. Now you can go there. Where's the... I can't pull out. I can't pull out of this. I want to go around the planet. It won't let me like pull out of the gravity. I'm stuck in the gravity well. Can't do anything about it.
So rare that someone new comes along. It's very profitable as well. I really can't say. It may mean nothing. Please, just be...
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to buy anything from her yet. Not until much later in the game, I think. All right, let me go ahead and start getting my scans for that ability, so I can find the Vitinium for my Vitinium mine, my Vitinium credit mine.
Doesn't look like much, but we should certainly take a look around.
That way. I think that's it right there. We're here. Get out. All right. That's it for the Power for Beyond stuff. Ouch. I dislocated something. Dislocated limb. Ouch. I blame Sarah. She got in my way. I couldn't target the ship to fast travel.
I have things for you.
Ready here. Core's good too.
Heaven forbid we should leave before core is ready.
We're in orbit, Captain.
I want to go see what this is.
Fire everything!
Ooh, Crimson Fleet.
Waste of time!
You guys get to join the... Can't skip the system with a fried crab drive, huh? Yes! Their shields are down. That was a pretty shot at the crab drive.
Repair systems overdrive. Let's see what that is. That sounds like it'd be useful. Oh, target that thing. There you go. You just automatically learn those, I guess, when you find them. Oh, hang on, get back in there. Let's scan that moon. We gotta hit the sensor contact and scan that moon. Right, 2 more planets. What's this? Ship? Let me go see what that is. Friendly captain. All right, let me hail him.
Honey, the nice captain is on the line. Just begin there.
Hi, I'm so happy to meet you. Would you like to buy my lemonade?
She's running a lemonade ship?
How much, sweetie?
5 credits. Or, 500 credits.
No.
Aww. Honey, I told you captains are really busy people and they don't have time for lemonade.
I can't believe you're doing this.
Try saying no to her after she makes puppy dog eyes at you. I know, I've tried. Well, I have to go. Say goodbye, honey.
Bye-bye. Come back and bring more money.
Huh. All right, one more. Level that up. I need one more point in order to get down to here to get outpost engineering. So 2 points there. And 3 points here. Yeah, it gets me to that. What you got on you? Oops, sorry. My bad. All right.
When you have a moment, I'd like to speak to you.
Must scan more moons. I already scanned that one. Did not scan this one yet. So I need to go to Altair 4C. Oh, just give me someone I could shoot at. Jeez. Let's go to Altair 1.
Hello, stranger. I just finished cooking up some food. If you want to come on over, just pop on by.
Alright, let's take advantage of the cruise mode thing now. I'll fly myself there and go check on some things. Let's check on my research stuff. Zero wire. Don't want to use it. I don't want to use my zero wire.
Read any good books lately?
What do you have to say?
Remember our last conversation when you...
Oh, jeez, again? Really?
Just because I wasn't familiar with the experience. Really? I'm surprised. After reading those journals. Oh yes, absolutely. I didn't mean to compare. Those... Aja was the one that taught me the ropes. Now that you mention it, honestly... Exactly. There was nothing... Oh, I find that sort of... I'll take that as a compliment. You know, all this... No. Come to think of it, if... Well, I don't expect you to... You see... If you knew about the things that I've done, please give me...
Hello.
Yeah, the way you handle things. Not bad. Not bad.
That's the only... I think that's the only thing I have on this ship is the research terminal. I don't think I have any crafting stations other than galley.
Your ship is way bigger than Dad's.
You must fly a phone booth in because this ship's small. Chunks to go. Alright, got that one scanned. Altair 2. I don't think I scanned that one. Scanned that one. I scanned that, and I scanned that. I scanned all those. I haven't scanned 5 or 5A, so we're gonna go to this one now. So Altair 2.
How you doing, sweet pea?
Well, I'm okay. But I'd be a lot better if...
Let me guess, you'd be a lot better if you had a bigger...
You know me so well, Dad. So, what do you say?
It's the Chunks to go. I don't wanna go see Chunks to go. Whoa, it exited me like out here in the middle of nowhere. That's cool that you can actually do that. Okay. Now I just need to scan Altair 5 and its moon. Whoops, didn't mean to do that. Well, let's check out, see what this ship is.
Cut your engines. Looks like you're hauling contraband goods. Respond or face the consequences. Looks like you were carrying some contraband on board after our scan. Sit tight while we conduct a more thorough scan.
Go ahead and scan, there's nothing there.
Not looking good for you. I could call for some backup, or you could just pay an immediate fine and we can both be on our way.
Or I just blow you into space dust.
By the authority of, let's just get this over with. Open fire! Look alive!
You know what? I'm going on to kill him personally. He irritated me.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
I hope what they're carrying is worth all this trouble.
Okay. Spacers.
I have things for you.
Releasing ship from dock. Done. Now free to move among the skies.
All right, now where were we headed? Altair 5. Okay. Now we just need to go to the moon. Wait, did I just hear somebody jump in? Old woman? Nope, not dealing with you. Where's the moon? Where's the moon? There it is.
better be clean next time I go in there.
I'll get to it, Dad. I promise.
This is my getting around to it, too. You understand?
Hello, stranger. I am offering food and company if you are interested. Join me on my ship.
No. Ah, bummer. Well, I guess that's a good place to stop. I'm gonna go ahead and stop there. I need to take a break anyway, get something to eat and use the restroom. So I guess that crash is just my hey, take a break right now. So yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. So I will catch you all in the next stream. Thanks for hanging out, and make sure you hit that sub button for me. I'll catch you in the next one. Take care. Later.